I was not myself last night, couldn't set things right with apologies or flowers. Out of place as a crying clown who could only frown, and the play went on for hours. And as I lived my role, I swore I'd sell my soul for one love who would stand by me and give me back the gift of laughter, yeah. One love who would stand by me. And after making love, we dreamed a bit of style. We dream a bunch of friends, dream each other's smile, and dream it never ends. I was not myself last night. In the morning light I could see the change was showing. Like a child who was always poor, reaching out for more, I could feel the hunger growing. And as I lost control, I swore I'd sell my soul for one love who would sing my song, fill this emptiness inside me. One love who would sing my song, lay beside me while we dream a bit of style. Dream a bunch of friends, dream each other's smile, and dream it never ends. All my dreams are lost and I can't sleep, and sleep alone could ease my mind. All my tears have dried and I can't weep. Old emotions, may they rest in peace, and dream a bunch of friends. Rest in peace, and dream it never ends.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow! I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. One day, Chad, one day I will take on Moko-chan, and one day, Chad, one day, brother, one day I will out-bow Moko-chan. Now, Fuwa was nice and fluffy and nice. She's the nice one. You know that meme of the dogs? This one was nice. This one bit my ass. I think you can assume which one Moko-chan is. But here we are, playing a little Assassin's Creed. I put it to a poll because I was like, I don't know if I want to do the same thing, back to back, but I missed Monday. So it's like, fuck it. I know I'm gonna edit that. If I've been editing. Normally I don't edit in the opening bits. Also, welcome, bruh, man. Bruh. Welcome. We're playing a little Assassin's Creed today. I am very excited. I'm full of energy. I fucking just did like a 5-mile walk. I feel great. I did a 5-mile walk. I had myself some soup. I feel good. We're on that Slavic grind. It was just meat and potatoes anyway, so it's like, I feel pretty good. There's a few mushrooms in there. A few mushrooms. And a few mushrooms, chat, makes all the difference. I don't know about some of you guys. I was watching EFAP's video. Rare case of me watching EFAP. They were talking about Chris Stuckman's movie, so I was like, I'm curious to see what they have to say. Because Chris Stuckman's movie falls into a very weird place between audience and critics. And I find it interesting to see the critiques. Some of the hate. Okay, to be fair, some people are just hating on Chris Stuckman. Was it a good movie? No. No, it wasn't. It was a very forgettable movie. That is like the ultimate insult for anything you can make. And I'm sorry to say it fucking was. I disagree with him though. I like the I liked the ending. I was like, oh damn. Oh damn, they did. Oh, okay. I mean, I expected that to happen, but I didn't expect what followed immediately after. I kind of thought they were just going to end on that note. It's like, oh, little added brutality. Oh, okay. Okay. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I was watching them, and they were dissing on his Factor sponsorship, which the gambling one's fine. But I got something I want to say, okay? That bitching about the size of the mushrooms. No. No. Big mushrooms, very good. A thick-cut big mushrooms, throw them in some, like, steak sauce. Perfection. Lovely. Unironically, I like good mushrooms. The thing about mushrooms is you gotta be careful what you eat. It could poison you. Oh, there's one. It's that guy who does the like colonial videos. I forget his name. Older guy. He's semi-retired right now. He doesn't do the content anymore, or at least not himself. He did one about the mushrooms, and yeah, he's correct. I forget what he called them. I forget what they're called. Townsend. Townsend was the channel. If you just look up Townsend mushrooms, you can probably find it. You just put them in the pan, a little bit of butter, pinch of salt. That's all you need. That's all you need. Not a lot of salt. Too much salt makes them too salty. Just a little bit of salt. Get that butter nice and browned, and you just put the mushrooms in there. That's all you need. Delicious, healthy, little morning snack. God, I know someone's gonna come along though and be like, Hey, you don't season your mushrooms. Because I see some of these fuckers on cooking channels being like, anyways, guys, we're going to take some of my original IP, 3-spice sauce, 3-spice seasoning, and we're just going to dump all this on here. You're going to have to buy 3 of them at $20 a pop. But you're going to have to buy 3 of them to just douse this stuff in so you can get any flavor out of this whatsoever. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. There was less salt in Carthage when Rome got done. What the fuck? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't understand the seasoning people. I get so fucking tired of them. You have like 3 kinds of seasoning people, and I can't stand any of them. I can't stand them, Chay. Like, I understand, you want to season your food. But motherfucker, the food's got a taste all its own, okay? Mushrooms have a taste. They do. I don't know. People drive me up a wall. I always remember that one of the guy who made like something really fucking spicy. He like threw in sriracha peppers. He threw in some, I think, not ghost peppers. He threw in something else. But he made like a whole batter and everything to put on the chicken for a chicken sandwich. It sounded delicious. But it was super spicy. And people were still bitching, being like, you didn't season your chicken? Oh, I'm sorry, he didn't pull out the powdered version and put it on there. You fucking moron. Anyways. Let's get right into Assassin's Creed. Let's not dilly-dally too much, huh? Let me just set this up here real quick, because I gotta plug this stuff in and get it all taken care of. Yeah, but no, mushrooms, A tier. Which is kind of funny, because as a kid I used to hate mushrooms, but as a kid I also used to hate onions. I don't know, just, you hit that certain point where it just shifts, and you're like, damn, mushrooms go kind of hard. Damn, onions go kind of hard. And you start, then next thing you know, you're eating a Supreme Pizza, and you're like, oh my god. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, where's this been all my life? Oh no. How many years have I wasted, Luigi? Luigi, please, you gotta understand, Luigi, I was wrong. I was wrong, Luigi. Someone's gonna stop by this stream and be like, holy shit, I see the Insane Asylum opened up and allowed streaming. How progressive of them. I thought we closed all of them. Okay. We good? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, just fucking turn this on. Hopefully it's not connected to my computer still. No, it's connected to the Xbox. Good. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 2. Let's fucking get this, chat. We killed a merchant last time. I think we're gonna go kill the insane guy. I want to see something. Someone pointed out to me. Oh, we don't have audio. Oh, there we go. Someone pointed out to me that if you go after the doctor, there's more insane people, and if you go after the other guy, there's more beggars. Now you go after, you go after both of them eventually. But I'm curious to see how true that is, because I think I always took the doctor, so we're gonna go take the doctor out, and I want to see if more insane people pop up. Yeah, we're gonna watch the intro again. Once it syncs my cloud storage. Oh, and we do have the goal for Amnesia still going, so if anyone would like to donate, that is still going. $100 is what we gotta get to. I apologize for that being a big goal, but it's what I said it at. I'm like, 2 games, $100, that seems fair. I think $100 for a dono goal is a pretty fair one to go to. Hello there, crossbow I'll never see again. You know, I'd like to see a recreation of that sword. I actually never noticed how unique his sword looks. With, like, the upward turned hilt. I never noticed that before. I thought it was just a generic, cross hilt. It would seem you have me surrounded, gentlemen, but you forgot. There's a door here. And these people are fucking blind. Actually, no, he doesn't go in the door. I never realized that. He walks around him. I never realized that. Huh. I always just assumed he went into the... Oh, okay. I always assumed he fell back into the building, but fair enough. Yeah. Memory block 3? Yeah, okay. I guess we played through 2 of them. We'll see how many we get through today. We'll see how many we get through. Like I said, we're starting a little late. Monday and Tuesday were kind of fucky with getting stuff out. I pushed the movie reviews and the Medal of Honor review next week. We'll get that taken care of. Let me exit the Animus real quick. See if there's any conversation I can have with you fine people who have kidnapped me, drugged me, possibly beaten me. And, I'm not saying you did it, but Desmond really would like to know why he cannot hear his farts anymore. Okay, I just feel like something was done. Alright? I'm just saying.
Sit down on the Animus.
You stay out of my ass! I'm just saying, something happened there. Lucy, how you doing? How you doing, honey boo-boo? Can I pickpocket you at all? I recall... Oh.
Sit down, Desmond.
What the hell is that supposed to be? Oh, I never knew there was a fucking screen reset. Ugh. Huh, why does it make that noise? Alright, so I have no clue who he's reading about. I'll probably be able to see it later. Actually, is that meant to be you? Because I know there's the guy that they took the first time and kind of fucked up with, but I think his name was Cross, Alex Cross, so I might be confusing him with the novel Cross. So, not that novel Cross, the other Cross, Alex Cross, which, fuck, I just pieced it together that I am talking about the wrong Cross. God damn it. Alright, come on, back into the Animus you go. Back in time you go. Man, imagine... hey Lucy, imagine if, right, get this here. Imagine if instead of it just being a table I laid down on, you had, like, this whole convoluted, like, arm that held me in place and threw me around as I ran. Yeah, imagine that. Wouldn't that be fucking kooky? I hated that in the movie, by the way. That was such a... God. Movies are so overbloated in budget.
Ready to get to work?
They just need a table he could lay on. Think about it, chat. Really think about it. All the hours it took to film that, to storyboard that, to set him up for it, to CGI it. All that completely fucking necessary. It's a table. You just have him lay down on a table.
Let's go, Mr. Miles.
Shut the fuck up, I'm making a point. It's a table, chap. Nice. Save citizens, viewpoints, and then we have the other one. Alright, so we can go to Jerusalem or we can go to Acre. I don't remember which one's the doctor. I want to say Talal isn't the doctor. I believe Garnier de Nablus? Nablus?
The menu in front of you and let's begin.
I believe he's, Acre's the one I want to go to for the doctor.
Knives. Refill your stock by returning to Messiah, or by pickpocketing thugs.
If I recall in this game, you can get in the fist fights, but fists are... I'm trying to remember if you can get in the fist fights and actually throw hands properly in this game or not. I know the sequel you could, because I remember I would just pickpocket whole crowds, fist fight, and then, you know, repeat. Because guards would not get upset if you fist fought someone. If you fist fought someone, that's fair games. You know, hands are hands, chat. It's a yeah, you know, Florence is a mutual combat city-state. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I like the fact that I could actually just kill you. I don't think I take losses if I start killing you guys. I don't think. This might piss them off. I want to see. Can I? Oh, I can't select my weapon. Can I not select my weapon in here? I mean, I know I can use it out in the town portion. Oh yeah, no, I can. Okay, it limits me to just using it out here. Fair enough. I got my knife now, got my sword, got my hidden blade, we have fist. We can punch, that's true. I don't think it really does much for us in combat, though. I don't think we can't disarm. That was Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, I want to say, that did that. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, you could use a multitude of weapons as opposed to this game. Hell, as opposed to Assassin's Creed 2, even though Assassin's Creed 2 had a fair portion of weapons to go through. Though I'm pretty sure most of that was just via buying. I want to say you could pick up enemy weapons in 2 if you disarm them. I have a distinct memory of getting my hand on a, essentially a Zweinhander type sword. And there's no way I bought that. But that might have been Assassin's Creed Revelations. I could be wrong on that. Also, I wonder if that's a little too early for the Zweinhander to show up. Not obviously the Zweinhander, or Spadone, or Montante. I don't know... Let's see, it would be in Constantinople. I feel like Constantinople, before it ultimately fell, did have great swords coming. I'm pretty sure great swords existed at some point. Alright, come along, horse. You're with me. I would love to own a great sword. Really, any. It could be a Montante, a Spadone, a Zweinhander. It could be some just original make. It doesn't matter to me. I would love to own one. Not as much as I'd love to own a side sword. I love side swords. Even though it's a modern day classification, I find them very charming, very elegant, and very beautiful. It's essentially just a middle ground between an arming sword and a rapier, but I find it very attractive. It's a very attractive style of sword. And some of the variations I've seen where they were more fanciful with the basket's not the term, I don't think. But, you know, where your hand goes, protection around it, the ultimate hilt and everything, the pommel. I've seen some that are very fancy, and I would love to get my hand on one of those. They look very nice. And like I said, they're very elegant.
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed into guarded areas.
Understand, AI wife. I will do that. Yeah, I wonder, actually... Do they still use the same lady for the Animus? I'm kind of curious if they use the same lady or if they got ribbon. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Oh, hold on a second. Let me just, man, see. Let me see your fucking handiwork. God damn. Oh, I'm sorry. Was the... Okay, which one of you fuckers tried arrowing him in the nuts and hit him in the knee? Which one of you Skyrim playing, stealth archer build, 13th run motherfuckers put an arrow in this man's knee? Damn, they're just gonna leave him here too? Not very Christian of you. Okay, that's another one. Yeah, he's dead. You know, I like the signs of combat, like they tried. I mean, to be fair, they did actually make a push earlier in the game. Though I feel like by now they would have, you know, done something with the bodies just to prevent rot and anything, because that was, you know, something you had to worry about. I mean, it's still something we have to worry about in any type of conflict, is just the rot from bodies. There's a reason older times, you know, starvation and disease were prominent killers of men, both civilian and military. I mean, hell, we really don't see a stop to that, even in modern-day war. No, I was gonna make a distinction there for, like, maybe if, maybe the U.S. in terms of their conflict in, like, the Middle East, but I mean, that was a... Oh, hi. Actually, I still don't know what the fuck rearing does. Try out the mounted combat here. I mean, to be fair, fighting terrorists and whatnot has been different from just, you know, straight up fucking, like, World War II. World War II, World War I. I mean, the closest we got to see to actually full-scale modern warfare is, Ow! Did you just fucking take my horse's legs out? They can do that? God, the combo kills are fucking sick. I don't know what else to call them. The closest we saw was Ukraine and Russia. That's like the closest, and that is fucking terrifying, if that is going to set the precedent. The only other one was the Gaza conflict, which is kind of funny. From what I understand, they did the same shit Russia did. Only difference is, Palestine was, not prepared for that. They were not prepared for the technological difference. Also, if I might make a small claim, I do believe the distance was quite smaller. Because from what I heard, if, you know, this even is correct anymore, because God knows that when something's ongoing, it's hard to be accurate to what, you know, is happening. But if I recall correctly, shoot, where are these two? To Damascus, Masayaf. Wait a minute, did I get turned around? Oh, yeah, because I turned around the last minute. Okay, Jerusalem, Acre. Yeah, I can make it that way. Let's go for Acre. What the hell was I going to say? What the hell was I just on about? Oh, yes. Alright, so, from what I heard, and if this is still accurate, I have no clue, but the basic gist idea was punch in, get a bunch of small pockets here and there, clean those up as you move along, and just punch straight forward and just fucking force them into surrender. Which I swear, that sounds very... Hi there, Templar. I'm gonna kill you actually really quick. That sounds fucking familiar to a little something called World War I, where everyone's like, ah, yeah, see, I have the best mobilization plan, thus, I have the best chance of marching to their country before they can even assemble their men. As you can tell, for those of you aware of history, that did not happen. That did not work out. And you, my Templar friend, my red-helmed amigo, are unaware. Get fucking assassinated. Yeah, I didn't know you could kill these guys stealthy. Like, normally, yeah, they're normally positioned in ways that they'll see you coming. It's nice to actually pull off a stealth on him. Oh, really? A trough all the way back here? I mean, I guess if you're gonna have a horse shit somewhere, you should have him shit in the back. I mean, trough, hay. Actually, this is the most natural hay pile in the game. It's probably just hay for the horses to eat, and not meant to be straw. Okay, well, it's another Templar down, so let's, get back on my horse and get going. Can I mount from behind? Ah, hell yeah, I can. Off to Acre we go. But, yeah, as you have probably noticed, that plan did not work out for Russia. If anything, that fucked them over more, because it got bogged down, and it did not work. It worked for Israel, though, in their initial push through Gaza and all that. It worked for them. They just pushed through, they fractured their lines, left them all separated, and proceeded to just one by one, I need to use a Hoi Ford term here, just one by one close those pockets and fucking took them out. Honestly, pretty one-sided from all of what I heard. Pretty one-sided, which I find hilarious. I don't know, it's just some fun. To be fair, the whole thing, right? If we're gonna get a little conspiracy theories here, something didn't add up about that that attack and that music festival. Something didn't add up there. I fully believe an attack really did happen. Like, I'm not arguing that. I'm not making that argument. I'm simply making the argument that you're telling me one of the most paranoid, one of the most defensively inclined, one of the most I'm keeping an eye on everything around me nations out there just happened to somehow have a music festival on their border that got raided by dudes fucking gliding in on dune buggies rigged up to gliders. You want me to believe that? And not one motherfucker was aware of that. I'm just saying it seems a little odd. It seems a little odd. I think that's a fair thing to say. Hey, I'm just saying, I said the same shit about Pearl Harbor, okay? And you know who was vindicated? Me. Because it came out, yeah, the U.S. knew Pearl Harbor was going to happen. And they're like, yeah, we need a reason to go to war. Don't you love governments and how they absolutely love their people? I mean, what's a few deaths compared to conquests, chat? That's the real question. And I did all that without alerting a fly. Good day, gentlemen. Oh, about to take the wrong horse. I don't think they'll attack me since I'm out here. Okay, come along, Blackie. Come this way. I was about to take the other one, but you come here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, on Xbox One, this game looks fucking good. It is funny to me playing older games. Like, I'm sorry, I really don't see the graphic downgrade. I think this game aged very well. Like, there's a few places I can be like, okay, that has aged kind of poorly. Some of the textures here and there, the water when you're going over the area, it doesn't hold up as well. I mean, just gazing out over everything. I mean, to be fair, Skyrim looks the exact same if you gaze out over the walls of Whiterun, so not a lot I can really complain about there, considering that game came out, what, 6 years after this game? Okay, we continue our journey to Acre. I apparently missed my turn off. And besides, it's good that we're doing some bonus stuff, because I do need to get my health up a little bit. I don't like it being this low. Come endgame, when it's like, combat, 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 combat. I mean, once we get the full shebang of, like, counters and everything, yeah, we'll be god tier. We can fucking win at this game. That being said, a little flag. I guess I'll go get you. Why not? I intend to get the flags. Oh, yeah, dismount. Oh, if I hold RT, I can actually jump off. Cool. I intend to get all the flags. I intend to, 100% the Assassin's Creed franchise because, I don't know, I hate myself. Look, I'm just saying, maybe when we get to Odyssey, I'll call it, because I heard Odyssey is a fucking slog and a half to get through. Just to get through. Not even just 100% everything. Because, being like, oh, it's a slog to 100% everything. Fair enough. Ow. But, yeah, I'm good on 100%. Honestly, I don't know if we'll play Odyssey. I don't know if we'll play Odyssey, and I don't know if we'll play Valhalla. I kind of want to, because I love those periods of history. But I also, really, there's a little, I never actually explored, unironically, I don't know about you guys, but the Kingdom section of Assassin's Creed, I never really explored all that much, though. This is honestly me exploring the most. Typically, I would just run through this segment, be like, fuck it. Because there's really not much purpose here outside of side quest stuff. So you never really, if you're just doing the main campaign, there's not much reason to do this. But yeah. Fucking little river to get this flag, that's cute. Thank you. Another King Richard flag, Richard the Lionhearted. Was it the Lionhearted or the Lionheart? I've heard it said both ways. There we go. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. One of the things that really, boost my my interest in the medieval period, like this period especially, or just history in general, because I always liked history as a kid, but, I'd watch the military channel and be like, oh, it's talking about Afghanistan, it's talking about World War II. Occasionally I would talk about older history, ancient world, Hello there. Ancient world, medieval, Renaissance, that sort of stuff. Yo, sorry. But I think the thing that really piqued my my interest, like revived it when I was becoming a teenager, was Age of Empires 2 on the DS. Age of Empires 2, Age of Kings. I played the shit out of that. It is not an Age of Empire game in the typical... I've earned some reward points. I can collect now. Oh my god! I used to be done... Oh, I do be done with work right now, waiting on some food. Ah, hell yeah. Is it shawarma? Is it curry? There's the real question. Is it curry? We need to get you some proper curry. Honestly, not even Indian curry. I don't know where the line is drawn on that, because actually curry is a British invention, because it was they just assembled spices and said, fuck it, curry. So I'm not sure where to draw the line on that, but, you know, when it comes to curry food I typically have, Singapore noodles, I have that a fair bit. I've had Thai curry noodles. Thai curry noodles. I don't like it when they're dry. I like it when they got that, like, coconut milk curry going on that makes it more saucy. That's good. You throw in some bamboo shoots, a little bit of egg, some peppers, slices, beef. You need a meat in there. You need a meat. Another reason I fucking hated when I had it one time at an Indian place. Indian place was vegetarian only. And as I'm eating this, I'm like, damn. This needs something. Because the beef counters the spice. And it doesn't have to be beef. I know they get uppity about their cows. So it could be chicken. I know they offered it with lobster and duck. I've never had it with lobster before. I personally wouldn't really suggest it. And, well, I didn't mean to alert you, sir. Okay, sir, we'll do this. Come on. I have a knife and counters. Let's fucking... Oh, God! Oh, God, he's got me! Ah! Ow! Fuck! Ow! He's kicking my ass? Holy shit! Altair, run for your fucking life, Altair! Run! Altair! Altair, leave! Leave, disengage! I don't know how to disengage! Ow! Okay, I got this. Count! Oh, God, I can't counter a grab! Ah! Horse! Horse, save me! Save me like a horse saved Alexander the Great! You can do it, horse! Horse! Ah! Please! Horse! He's crossed with me! Ah! Do I not have a counter? Oh, God! Oh, God! He's punching me in the gut now! Come on, horse! What did I even do to,
When you have been exposed, killing some of your...
This man just Deus vaulted me for no fucking reason! Okay, first off, I'm sorry. Did I forget, can the knife not counter? I'm 90% sure the knife can counter. Actually, hold on. I'll have to get in combat with some random jobber so I can figure this out a little bit better. I must really be off on my counter times. I think you did. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think the part where he just punched me in the fucking face. Look, I'm someone who understands when I've fucked up, and yeah, I think when the Crusader in the Great Helm punches me in the face, yeah, I think that's when I can say I fucked up. But God, do I not learn my lesson? Let's go, bitch. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna prove I can do this with a knife. Yeah, that's right. Cheap shotting you now. You want to grab someone? Grab this. Ow, he got. Oh God, he countered. Oh yeah, I have counter. Oh God. I can't counter grabs. I can't do much about that. There we go. Okay, I must have just had my timing off. Oh, as a Templar, that explains why it was so fucking tough. Okay, I thought that was just a random Acre guard. Okay, no, that explains why he gets so hostile right away. I was genuinely curious. Derek got bullied by some rando Templar. Yeah. They're fucking mini-bosses in this game. They're mean mother... I feel like there's... You know, I'm just saying, maybe, just maybe, they don't take kindly to the hoods around these parts. Outback Steakhouse, using my Christmas gift, lol. Oh, fucking hell, I could go for some Outback Steakhouse. Is this not the way to Acre? This looks like the way to Acre. Yeah, because I can work my way there to the viewpoint. I'm curious why the bridge is out. That's a bit odd. I don't know where my horse has gone. My horse fucked off. Should've gave him a name. This is why you don't ride in on a horse with no name, because then you can't call his ass. Okay, we'll do this by hand. I don't remember the bridge being out. I don't remember this. But as long as I'm going for a nice jog, these fuckers can't hit me. Ooh, flag. I need a flag, though. Oh, hey. You just hanging out there, buddy? Look, I don't want to fight you, but I need to kill you. Man, why are the assassins so hated in this part of the world? Proceed to just randomly stab some jobber. Okay, I need that flag, sir. For Richard the Lionhearted. Oh, have a great fall. Nice. Okay, is there anything else up here I can use? Yes, actually. Let's go. Oh, hi. Hey, buddy. Ow! Hey, buddy, have a great fall. But it's spring. Oh, I get it now! Ow! Fuck, I had to lean back in my chair to do that, and I cracked my back. I was too slow getting back up. Alright, get me the hell out of here. Let's get the Acre. I can make that jump. I cannot make that jump. Okay, if this was Assassin's Creed 2, or Revelations, I would have got that jump. I don't think this one has a ledge grab. I know Assassin's Creed 2 has a ledge grab. I don't believe this one does. Okay, so we're all just chill now. We're all good. We're all kosher. Excellent. Okay, let's start our little journey on foot. It's 260 steps to the viewpoint. We're going to use the viewpoint because, again, I'm going to try and 100% this game. That means all the flags. That means... Okay. Okay. I'm fine with that. If you guys don't want to be angry, I'm cool. I'm good with that. Oh, also, I had a very unique experience today. Well, not unique. Oh, are you a Templar? Okay, I'll actually kill you, because I do need to kill all you guys. Gotcha. Throw you off. I can't default into a run. I can't break it. I need to figure out, I guess, LT is the way I disengage. Okay. Opposite of Way of the Samurai. Or is it the same Way of the Samurai? I don't know. Anyways, point is, I walked up to, like, a Kroger's or something. Some old lady called me hun. I'm like, aww. I feel special. Well, I'm gonna just climb this here tower and see what I see, and none of you can stop me. You see, Altair, right? He was the original version of that Frenchman that walked between the twin towers. By the way, I watched that movie. It was not bad. I actually enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. Genuinely more impressive. I heard about his story back when I was in fucking elementary school. I heard about his story. I always thought it was kind of kooky. I was like, oh. Actually, I don't even think the school taught us that. I think I just read that in the school library. Honestly, like, half the shit I know, I fucking read in the library. Unironically, you know, the Tom Clancy joke about him looking up a nuclear submarine and describing it in such perfect detail, the CIA or the FBI had to investigate him, all because he read books in the library, holds true. I would not know... I'm not saying schools need to teach us this one, but I wouldn't know the 12 Labors of Hercules if I didn't, you know, read about it on my own accord. I wouldn't know the Magna Carta if I didn't read about it on my own accord. I wouldn't say the Magna Carta was actually mentioned briefly when I was in high school, but we just kind of glazed over it. It's like, yeah, the Magna Carta existed. It somehow led to the Declaration of Independence. Okay, moving on. Hold on, I feel like there's some details missing there. We don't need details. Okay. Oh, shit, I pissed someone off. Who did I piss off? I think the tower guy, but I don't know who the fuck else. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep going. Just gonna go on my happy little way. And holy shit, that's a lot of guys. Oh, what are you carrying? Oh, he's carrying his sword. Okay. I do love. Hold on. I should not antagonize them if I just walk. God damn it, Altair, get the fuck off the horse. I should not antagonize them, but I do want to say I love how the uniforms are designed. You know, there's some attention to detail that you didn't see in a lot of other games, because a lot of games kind of shrug and go with a very, I don't know, fantasy look to it. It's like, ah, yes, everyone had heavy armor. No, no, no. You can see a lot of these guys. You got two there. Oh, shit. Okay, I was trying to just look at your cool-ass armor and be like, some of you aren't wearing chainmail, some of you are just in pad. Horse, get me the fuck out of here! Horse! Horse fighting. Horse fleeing, more likely. Thank you. Oh. Oh, so neat. But no, I do like the fact that they actually have, you know, dudes just wearing their gambesons. Not all of them are full-sleeve gambesons. Some of them are just short-sleeve gambesons. It's going to sound weird to say, but shirt gambesons, I guess would be the term, because there's shirts of mail, coats of mail. Coats of mail, the only difference is it's longer, and it goes down the length of your arm. I have a full-length gambeson and a shirt of mail. Bought it with my own money. I thought it looked fucking sick. And, yeah. And I'm gonna have to kill you guys so I can actually get up here, so... Shit. Yeah, I like that me putting my weapon away is what aggravated you, sir. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I need to get the fuck out of that one. Baby's getting put in the corner. Baby don't like that. There we go, got one. I gotta get used to the timing of this again. Ah, fuck. I do not have the time of AC1 down. People will be like, oh, AC1 combat easy. AC1 combat, now it's fucking easy. I mean, it is once you get to grips with it. It's like Arkham combat. And when you're in the flow, you're in the flow. But if you're not in the flow to begin with, yeah, you're not gonna have a good time. Sadly, they are surrounding that fucking tower I want to take, and I want to take that tower. So, gentlemen, we're kind of at an impasse here, you know. I can probably get a free stab off one if I come in at an angle. Or I could just run up. If you're running up high profile, they will not have time to react to this. There we go. Now, I could just stab him and then move on, but fuck that shit. Okay, not one of them noticed. You know, I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I like that they writhe. Unironically. Oh, shit. Need that. I like that they writhe because, I don't know, I've noticed that, right? SOCOM doesn't have a lot of gore to it, but it still is surprisingly satisfying and brutal combat. And I can't but notice all the enemies writhe when you shoot them, unless it's like a headshot, then they drop like a sack of potatoes. But fun fact, Conan was almost X-rated, not for the sex, not for the nudity, but because people who were stabbed or sliced, they writhed around on the ground. They didn't die immediately. That was deemed too brutal, and almost got an X rating. X is basically an NC-17 today. A lot of people hear X, they think porn. Really, you don't hit porn until sort of double X, definitely triple X. Though most movies that, you know, that we know today, like RoboCop and everything, only ever got an X rating. I can't think of any that actually got pushed to a double X. Maybe Caligula? I need to watch Caligula. I've only seen part of the movie. And to be fair, from what I saw, it wasn't actually half bad. Obviously, not a film for the family. But a film that I think is worth watching. I found it weirdly impressive to watch. The sets, the costumes, everything just looked fucking good. Historical accuracy, you know, a grain of salt there. Fucking pound of salt when it comes to the murder wall, but it still looked cool. Okay, let's ride in the acre and take on the doctor. Get out of my way, good man. Can't you see I'm an assassin? Same with Kubrick when he made Dr. Strangelove. I don't remember what that's in reference to, but I agree.
Finish him by breaking his legs, or by throwing him to the ground.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, AI waifu, can you repeat that? I don't I heard about breaking his legs. What the fuck did you just say? Okay, let's stay in blend so we don't piss. Also, I like how they all have different uniforms. So, oh god, what the fuck are they called? The dudes from Total War, because you can get the Templars. There's the Templars, the Knights Santiago, Hospitalier. Point is, anyways, I believe these are meant to be Hospitalier Knights, Hospitalier, however you fucking say it. Essentially, there's different chapters to the orders that were going on crusades. You had this is the stereotypical Templar order. You had the Knights Hospitalier. You had the Lazarus Order, which the Lazarus Order is made up of those who suffered from leprosy. Unironically, the Crusades are literally just 40k. You know, if the standard soldier, the militiaman who got like signed up, conscripted or whatever, if he was the guardsman, the various Templar orders, or various religious orders, are the Space Marines. The Templars would be the Ultramarines. The Lazarus would, I guess, be the Salamanders? Yeah, so as you can see, though, they aren't particularly nice. The only problem is, do I actually need... It doesn't look like a scholar. I mean, I'll save them. Yeah, okay, the only viewpoints inside the poor district. Okay. Well, I'll let these guys fuck off. Oh, yes, as you can see, the plague is currently ravaging this area. Yeah, now the plague, fun little fact here, because I reviewed a movie back in the day called The Cleansing. Really poor model of the plague was done in that movie. But all the same, one way to tell someone had the plague would be enlarged lymph nodes. That would happen. That was like a telltale sign. The movie did this whole thing about freckles and coughing blood. I don't believe that actually was something that happened. But okay, let's go ahead and save him. When you said Clancy got investigated, so did Kubrick, because B-52 bombers were very accurate. Oh, okay, that's what it was in regards to. Yep, yeah. And I can get free stab. Now, I do gotta be careful here, because there's a lot more guys, but if I keep it contained... There we go. You gotta get that timing down. You gotta get that timing down for this. There we go. Once you get that rhythm down for the combo kills, you can surprisingly wipe the floor with them. Alright, I kinda wanna try my knife here, gentlemen, so let's try this out now that you're normal jobbers and not fucking Templars. Oh, actually, I gotta get my counter time down. There we go. I love the Assassin's Creed 1 knife. It is fucking brutal. Also, you are a woman, meaning... Are you a woman?
Thank you, my...
You're not a woman.
I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Okay, so we just got some guards outside to help us. Not gonna help us get into the city, so we're gonna hope that we can just walk in. Oh, no, this was for the scholars. Okay. Meaning, I just blend with you, and now I can get inside the city. Yeah, they do kind of repeat the whole scholar thing to get in the city. It's cool, but they do it at every city. It's like, we could use different ways to get in. They're like, nah, this shit's too cool. You gotta do it at every city. To be fair, there's only like 3 cities, not counting Masyaf. Masyaf, however you say it. I mean, it is cool. I do like this. Another very cool gatehouse, but as you can see, sorry, not trying to get an upskirt there, man. But as you can see, there are no holes to drop rocks down, no slits for archers. It's a well-designed one, but there's a few things missing that I don't know if at this time, maybe they just simply weren't popular? I don't know, I'd have to brush up on my history of when does this game take place. Like, it's pre-1050, I think. I'm pretty sure it's like, does it say memory log? That doesn't say for here. It'd be when he's going additional memories. Okay, I guess I'm not getting a timestamp for this one, like a glossary or something. I'm thinking it's like, I don't know, 700 AD? 800 AD? I don't think it's past 1050. So I feel like slits would have been there already. Alright, let's exit our blend. We're no longer needing that. Fuck off, beggar. Fuck off, beggar. Hold on. Come here, you stupid bitch. Yeah, they'll threaten you. They're like, hey, that's rude. But they'll be like, I understand. The only problem with beggars is that if you throw them, it pisses off the guards enough to notice. Are you going to turn this way? Well, night-night, Robin Hood. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get up here and get a little overview of the town. Again, we're going to try and just 100% the town, or at least this district, in one go. We're in the poor district, so there's going to be a lot of beggars. I'm not sure if we're pursuing the doctor. I feel like Acres where the doctor would be, considering the Black Plague. And I'm pretty sure that means psychos get on the ground more than beggars. One gives you more beggars, one gives you more psychopath, I've been told. Neither are particularly fun to deal with. Okay. Oh, there's someone, like, right over there I need the help. And there's an eavesdrop right there. We'll go to the Templar. Assassin Bureau first, though. Just to be, immersed. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's right, Plague. I was about to say, who the fuck killed this man? Oh, these are the Hospitaliers. Okay, let's fucking go. I knew my medieval references and knowledge would come in handy somewhere. Anyways, free stab. You come here. Into that you go. That's a free kill. Ow. Fucking shoulder check from hell. Tom Brady, look out. This man's a few centuries behind when he should have been alive. Yeah, I don't even know if Tom Brady's still playing. I don't keep up on football chat.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised they've been...
Be assured I won't forget it.
Yeah, sure. I'm surprised they've been messing with a friar of all things, considering they're meant to be Knights Hospitalier. That would be very weird. Let's just say that, okay? That'd be like, I don't know, it'd be like a cop, essentially, fucking with, I don't know. Well, I guess a priest, you know, honestly, yeah, just a fucking priest. It'd be a little weird. Could it have happened? Sure. Is it odd? Yeah, I mean, if they're just random fuckers, sure, but they're wearing the colors of the Knight Hospitalier. Not sure if they're meant to be Knights Hospitalier. That tries a generalization in the game. They're probably not meant to be Knight Hospitalier, at least not all of them. Because for the most part, it's like, oh, you have a chapter with you, and the rest would be conscripted militia, stuff like that. I mean, most of the guys doing City Watch would be part of the City Watch or part of the local militia. Alright, let's make this jump here and do this next tower. Honestly, one of the most interesting things, you know, as I get older, I weirdly find it very interesting. Hi! How you doing? You don't find this strange, do you? It's gonna go over this way. I like that. Oh no! Altair, why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that? I was holding jump, trying to get him to go up it. I had my analog stick pushed forward. Okay, we'll have to get back up there. I was going to try and get behind him and just stealth assassinate him. But no, one thing I find very interesting... Ow! Motherfucker! Goddamn Robin Hood over there. Okay, Sherwood Forest. Hold on, I'll be over there 1 second. Hey, Altair. Altair, this is the time where you do a fucking pull-up. Oh. Thank you, Altair. Okay, you one archer who had to bother my day. Of course. Get the fuck off my roof. Yeah, I kind of want to do a myth bust on whether or not if I throw him on the hay bale if he lives. That'd be a funny little Easter egg. Oh, would it even be an Easter egg at this? Hi. Okay. If I just, I don't think there's anything I can grab onto. There, okay, that's fine. We'll just climb this way. No, one thing I find very interesting, hopefully they don't shoot me in the head while I'm saying this again, logistics. I find logistics very, interesting. Like, how did you assemble a medieval army? How did you do the supplies to keep an army fed? Because, hey, you know, logistics are important. Bad logistics, army no longer have bullets. Need more bullets, need more bullets. I mean, hell, I've talked about the chocolate cake story before. I find the chocolate cake story very interesting. Hans, come here. This Yankee truck, right? It has a fucking chocolate cake. Oh, it doesn't sound like anything crazy there, Fritz. We had chocolate cake just last night. Yeah, but we made ours using washed-off sauerkraut and mayonnaise. What do they have, then? It's a goddamn chocolate cake. Mein Gott, it is. Yeah, just freshly baked, ready to go, and it's like, oh, there's like nothing wrong. Oh, I forgot you guys are looking for me. Anyways, yeah, it was just a well-made chocolate cake. It wasn't improvised, wasn't nothing. It was a full, honest-to-goodness chocolate cake. This was, I want to say, the story happens late 1944, because America lands in June. I want to say it was after Market Garden. Okay, let's get a quick stab here. Oh, the dude just randomly broke some vases. Shit. Okay, I gotta get the fucking... There we go. Okay, it's gotta be when they're just stepping in. Oh, wow, another one popped up. It's like Russian nesting dolls. Why the hell do you all just keep popping up? There we go. Got him when he was threatening me. See, the thing about making threats, you gotta make sure you're in a position where you're not gonna get fucked over, or else things are gonna happen that are very bad. You fuck off over there. I don't know where the friend went. Yeah, I'm just gonna slash while you're down. Fuck it. I was going to throw you into this guy's stall, but never mind.
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my
What's the chocolate cake story? Chocolate cake story is basically a German patrol and a bunch of ruffians. The cake story is essentially a bunch of Germans managed to capture an American truck, and they're like, oh hey, what's in the truck? And they proceed to look in the truck, and they were just sitting there, probably in a box or something, was a nice chocolate cake, just completely homemade, fresh, ready to go, could be eaten. It wasn't improvised chocolate cake. It wasn't moldy. It was just ready. It was just honest to goodness chocolate cake. And they were shocked. They were like, huh? How the fuck did they get a chocolate cake all the way out here so fast and so efficiently as to have it, you know, just flawless? And this would happen also with in Japan when America, you know, is winning. You have that story of the Japanese soldiers that like didn't surrender right away. One of them watched as the Americans just set up fucking shop. Goddamn McDonald's, Coke, it's like, holy shit. Where did all this come from? How did they do this? The logistics. And it's really the one tale where the Japanese soldiers surrendered to the shitting captain. As in, the captain was taking a shit, and he just saw some Japanese guy come out of the woods and hand him his rifle. Logistics win wars, champ. It's one reason I'm kind of happy to see Hoi 4 added a lot more to the logistics system. I love playing logistics in video games. It's very fun, very cathartic, and it's very fun when you destroy the enemies and you just steamroll them that way. And I saved her. Where the hell did she go? Did I accidentally whack her with my sword? I fear I did. Okay then. Guess I'm gonna run up. Yeah, blend. I'm praying. I'm just a praying man with a knife on his back.
We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will
Ooh, another flag.
for none can withstand the might of King Richard's army. He is
Okay, up the tower once more, Altair. I don't know what Altair's training regime is, but goddamn, he has some amazing upper body strength. Yeah, I kind of like how you can synchronize anywhere on this, but, you know, if you want to do it proper, you gotta go right to the tip. Okay, that's another viewpoint down. Honestly, we've been kind of unclean. What's the word I'm looking for? Not unclean, that's not the word. We've been all over the place doing these. There's a bunch that we could do. Save citizen. Let's check in at the bureau, and then we'll essentially just work our way around, and like a cinnamon roll, work our way to the middle. Chat, that is the only normal way to eat a cinnamon roll. If you eat a cinnamon roll any other way, either 1, you're in a hurry and don't care, or 2, you're not human. Oh, come on, don't step on my account. I wanted to hear the speech.
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow...
You know, I'm not gonna lie. As much as you can say Assassin's Creed 1 lacked in a lot of ways that Assassin's Creed 2 built on, I do like the setting of Assassin's Creed 1. Honestly, it's one of the few Assassin's Creed games in this setting, because, you know, Ezio was Renaissance Italy, Connor and all that was, you know, colonial period. Mirage is probably the only other one that took place in this, and I think it does. I've never played Mirage, so I can't really say. Origins was during Roman days. Valhalla was essentially during Roman days, like Dark Ages, kind of, around there. Oh, yeah, okay, you had Odyssey. Odyssey was like Greek city-state age. Hellenic age, that's the term I was looking for, not Greek city-state. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to grab on when I drop. I don't know if that's something I can do in this game or not.
Ah, Altair. A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Muallim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse, and so here I am. What can you tell me about him?
He is the Grand Master of the Knights Hospitaller, and surely keeps his quarters in their district. Beyond that, I cannot say. I suggest you search the city. See what you can learn from the people.
Tell me where they gather and I'll see what I can find.
The public gardens north of here, or what's left of them, are as good a place as any to begin. There's an abandoned market northwest as well that merits watching. And Maria of Jehoshaphat's church to the west remains a popular meeting place. These 3 locations should be sufficient for your needs.
I appreciate the information, Rafik. It will be put to good use.
See that it is.
Okay, there's our rundown. Now we just gotta see if we can find them all. I can't talk to you anymore. Oh, I can actually...
Lim is counting on you. Do not disappoint him.
I will not,
Be on
my
your
friend.
way.
I will be on my way. Sauerkraut is just fermented cabbage, right? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much fermented cabbage. But when you wash it off and you get rid of the brine, it has the texture of coconut. So you can substitute, sauerkraut, you can substitute it into chocolate cake, and it just tastes like, you know, chocolate cake. It's one of those weird, black magic type of baking things. 'Cause let me tell you something, chap. Baking is fucking alchemy. Baking is alchemy. You can do some crazy shit, right? Okay, you can make, you can take tomato soup and make chocolate cake out of it. I would never have thought that's something you could do, but you can. You can also, should you be so possessed to do it, use bacon grease on chocolate chip cookies. I have actually heard that that is surprisingly good. I've never tried it myself, but I've been told it's actually really good. You don't taste the bacon grease. You don't even taste bacon. It just makes it weirdly succulent, is the word that was used. Yeah, I need to stab. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay, got my stab. Alright, now, before I accidentally hit her... There we go. Friendo, it's time to die, yo. Get the hell out of here. I do like that sometimes enemies will route in this game, but it's a little hard to get them to route.
Fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds
Hell yeah. Back in the day, they used motor oil to fry food. I'm not familiar with that, but honestly, out of all the crazy shit I've heard, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. I've seen motherfuckers wash their chicken with bleach and serve it up. I've seen motherfuckers cook chicken in Tylenol. You know, I'm just saying, right? I'm not gonna make this a race thing, but whenever I hear some black person say, hey, white people can't cook, well, sir, I present you the culinary cuisine of the Detroit black man. He took Tylenol, he heated it up in a pan, and he threw chicken in it. That's gonna kill someone. Like, oh, you can be like, oh, wow, spotted dick, that's a disgusting name for some food. At least it's just, like, sausage. It's not fucking Tylenol chicken. Now, look, I'm of the belief that you can find good food wherever you look. But, yeah, I do find it funny when people get all elitist about food. Some food's good, some food's bad, and some food is an acquired taste that I will never understand. There we go. Fucking bitch smack him. Down this. Oh, he folded in ways I've never seen a man fold before. Okay, where'd the lady go? Are you the lady? You're not the lady, you're a dude. You're not the woman I thought you were. Where the hell did she go? I went through all that effort to save her. Huh. So... yeah, that either glitched or she fucked off, one of the two. Ah, shit. I was not meaning to get in a fight with you guys, but... Can I combo with my knife? I actually don't know. I know I can counter. God, the counters are fucking sick. They're a little overpowered, but they're fucking sick at the same time. Okay, yeah, I can't even do, combos. Combos on the knife, I don't think. Also, I'm noticing that a lot of these aren't kill shots on these guys. A lot of these are sort of, non-lethals, or... Hey, let's... shit. Yeah, I gotta get my timing down here. Nope, that's not gonna happen. During World War I and II, lol, it was NyQuil, lol. What'd I say? Did I say Dayquil? Yeah, it was NyQuil they were using, and I'm just... I'm gonna be honest, that is such a stupid thing to do. Because from what I heard, you heat NyQuil, it becomes poisonous, and it's like...
Hello, friend. If you need help, you know where to find me.
That is, one, that is not the voice I expected. Two, that is not the response I expected when two gigantic fucking shirtless men ran up on me. I was not expecting that. Okay. Glad we're friendly. I'm gonna walk away now. Okay, let's go to the next viewpoint. We're gonna get all the viewpoints done and just, you know, might as well 100% while we're here. It'll make the assassination easier. And, oh, hey, another flag. We'll track down all the flags. There's only 33 in this area, so Acre's fairly easy to do. I don't know if the flags are for the entire thing or just the district, though. Yeah, I'll be gone. Let's go around to the other side. Asshole. Fucker. The archers are smelly. Dead. One second, sir. I got an aura farm. Oh, he's drawing on me. Well, time to leave. Altair, please. Oh yeah, if it's not gonna allow you to hide, you get back in there. You get immediately kicked out because it's like, hey, buddy, you're wasting your time. I think 2 you can hide if you want, but most of them you can't. Also, there's a lot of interrogation missions in this area. Yeah, I remember playing this game as a kid and just walking around, just seeing how everything is. Honestly, the setting's really cool. It's got a bit of a washed out color scheme, but at the very least, it's not always like this. Sometimes it does have proper heraldry and everything. Okay, I could shoot down and get that. Shoot over, get those two. Alright, I think we'll do that. Let's go save that citizen. We're kind of checklisting the game. Typically, most of the time you wouldn't do this if you were playing normally, but, I want to get these 100%, you know, sort of, want to expedite them, so yeah, we're just going to go ahead and knock them out.
Also, I like how Altair will try not to bump into people just naturally. You can hold B to just push a fucker out of the way. Wouldn't suggest doing that on guards. They might get a little uppity. And I can hear the sounds of harassment. Let's take out the heavily armed guy. I don't know if the enemies have different health pools, but I feel like they do. Also, maybe these aren't meant to be night hospitalers, some of these guys harassing the woman. Because not all of them look to have a cross on their uniform. I mean, they're definitely with them, okay? It's not like they're, oh, hey, you're one of Richard's men, actually, because you got his colors. Interesting. Okay, you, come here. Keep him busy. I was kind of expecting him to actually knock you both down the steps, but oh well. There we go. Got my time. Oh my goodness, how many guys are there? What the hell? Like, lady, I'm happy to save you and everything, but good lord, could you not piss off the entire guard force? The entire watch is out here today. I'd rather not have to deal with that. Okay, well then. Now that I've killed the city watch, how you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake, there's another one. Alright, get to talking to me.
They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. Sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
See, I feel like the Assassins, or if Mirage wanted to go back, they really should have just done AC1 and just built on it. Like, you have the guys you can blend in with, you have the brothers who will grab on the guards that are chasing you. Oh, cool, that's a nice headdress, actually. She's slightly different from the other NPCs. Probably, let's see here, we're in the poor district. We are close to the rich district. I wonder if her, NPC path brought her over, just sort of, like, blurred the line a little. Middle district. Yeah, she's dressed a lot better, so I'm gonna presume rich, considering her direction, but could be middle. Let's see here. Right, I need to go the other way for the viewpoint. I don't know what those are called. I would love to own one, though. I forget what they are called. Also, yeah, taking a ladder does not alert people. That looks very natural. Climbing will alert people. It'll make them go, what is he doing? What a strange man. How odd. How dare a white boy get a little motion? And it's like, oh, I just want to climb. I just want to have a fun time. There we go. Let me up. Investigation. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do here. Stab. Altair, I feel like you should be able to get up there, buddy. I mean, yeah, I understand roof tiles are slippery. I've seen Jurassic Park too, but I feel like you should be able to make it up there. It's kind of funny going to different locations and hearing them talk about Saladin and Richard the Lionheart. Which is funny because I believe historically they never actually encountered each other. Okay, so yeah, I know we're supposed to do it on there, but come on. Come on, top of the cross, baby. God forbid a white boy get a little motion. Oh, there's some dude I got beat up right below me. Oh. Okay, for a second there I thought I fucked up. I was trying to go for the leap of faith. Nice. Okay, 7 more and we'll be good. Yeah, 7 more. 7 more and we'll be good to get another health bar. That's why we're kind of going out of our way to do all these also, is just to have good health. Fuck off, beggar woman. Yeah, they won't attack you as long as you don't throw her into any guards or kill her. If you throw her into a stand, you'll kill her. There we go. And up. So there is actually an argument some people make that AC1 feels better than AC2. I look forward to judging them because I do remember having a bit of a rough time with AC2. but I thought I would just do it in experience or something. There we go. I've never seen that one before. Oh, this is I have to say, the towers are weirdly easy in this one, as compared to later towers. Later ones in, like, AC2 and whatnot would get a little kookier. I mean, hell, in, AC Revelations, I want to say, you climb the, Hagia Sophia. And I do believe all... What the hell is that one? Informer. I don't remember that one. I mean, we might as well knock that one out since it's right there. Oh, it's probably the flag guy. Ah! I forgot about the flag missions. They're not exactly a favorite of mine in this game, but we'll do them. Alright, Informer, what you got for me?
Altair! He's after me! He saw me! He will kill me! And my wife and children! What a mess! Have you come to end my misery?
Yes.
No?
Oh.
Mualim has more compassion than I thought. Could you help me then? A Knight of the Hospitalier is after me. If you could eliminate him, you would do a fellow a real honor. I've been here in Akkar since the Crusaders were laying siege. I can give you important information in return.
Stealth assassinate all targets and return to the Informer without being exposed. Okay. Alright, we'll play this safe. We just gotta find the target and take him out. I'm presuming the one on my minimap with an X is who I'm supposed to hit. I mean, they literally have a hit marker, so I'm just gonna assume that, yeah, get the fuck out of my way. Fuck off. I swear, beggars are like the most annoying thing in this game. The crazies are annoying too, because they'll actually knock you off balance, but the beggars just get in your face. Also, I think that is a Templar, so let's hope he doesn't get aggroed on me. Okay, good, he's standing there. I'm only 22 meters away, so I think it's on the other side. Yeah, let's take this up here, get a good little look at him. Yeah, that's him right there. Oh, well that did not work. Yeah, I realized it failed. I realized it failed because I didn't see that guy there. I don't know why I glanced at him. I'm like, oh, that's a civilian. That's the one I gotta worry about. Anyway, since I failed that mission, where's that Templar at? Alright, we're gonna just hold up in here and kill them as they come to us one at a time. The kill was clean. I had the proper idea. There was the bench right there I was gonna go for. I didn't realize he had a guy right in front of him. Oh, it was a Templar. Cool. Okay, let's go reinitialize this one. He's not that far away, so we'll just jog on over. Alright, let's try this again here, buddy boy.
Altair, he's after me.
Come on, do you have all your fingers?
He will kill me.
You
and
do?
my wife and children.
Huh.
What a mess. Have you come to end my misery? No.
Devoured my breakfast right now.
Could you help
Breakfast?
Me, a Knight of the Hospitalier
Breakfast?
if you
I think you mean dinner. I assume.
Fellow, a real honor.
I had dinner already. I had steak and potato soup.
I can give you important information in return.
I had steak and potato, and I'm gonna take the walk up for that $2 2-scoop thing up at the arcade. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I'm all for an excuse to go up there.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
At least they fuck off after a little. I want to say in Bloodlines they just stay on your ass. Assassin's Creed 2 gave you an easy way to get out of them. It was just toss coin. And honestly, come the end game, once you get the villa upgraded, you're swimming in coin. Alright, you should be alone right now, so I should be able to pull this off. Gotcha. Now just calmly walk out of here. Just calmly walk out of there. Yeah, we're too far away. They're never gonna piece it together. Oh shit, okay, yeah, you're wearing some brighter colored clothing. Yeah, one way to tell this has been a thing constant throughout history. Bright colored clothing. was always a good way to tell. Bright-colored clothing and multiple layers, typically, were the way to tell... Could you get the fuck out of my way? Were a way to tell if someone was wealthy. I mean, that's why you get that line in Django Unchained, where, it was a stupid line, kind of, when the slave girl's like, "You choose to dress like that?" Yeah, bitch. He's a free man. That was a real thing, by the way. Slaves that were freed would buy expensive clothing, sometimes extravagantly colorful, even if they couldn't afford it. In other words, they had to buy new J's to make it clear that they weren't no slave.
It is done. He's dead. Oh, I am extremely grateful. So, here is what I know about Garnier de Naplouse, Grand Master of the Hospitalier. Garnier let his patients roam the halls of his fortress. No one, save scholars, may enter his personal workspace, and the rooftops are guarded by archers. I'm sure this information will help deliver Garnier to the gates of hell.
Right, okay, so none may enter save for scholars and guard. I mean, we're gonna have to find some scholars. I mean, we're gonna have to save someone so we can get in there, cause, yeah, we can't just blend our way in, I don't think. We actually need scholars to sneak in with, so, yeah. Again, setting up the city before you get somewhere is genuinely just a good idea. It is for your own interest. So I do kind of hate that I couldn't just drop down to this one. Unless I'm missing something, you can't actually do that in this game. I know 2 you can. Because 2 I would do it all the time. It's just a quicker way to get down. As long as it wasn't too far, you could grab on. Wait, never mind. I had a breakfast bar. This was my lunch. Hell yeah. Okay, Altair, you got another person in front of you to save. We then have an eavesdrop. And a whole bunch of towers up this way we'll get to. I don't know where the target actually is. Because those are vigilantes. We've only had 2 scholars, and I don't think his hospital's in the front. I'm pretty sure his hospital is... Honestly, I want to say... It's either up here, or it's this complex right here. One of the 2. Okay, I'm gonna let, that Richard guy there go off. It's gonna be 5. Okay, we're gonna go for a quick kill, just so I can even the odds a little bit more. It kind of throws me in the middle of them, but it does help clear them out. There we go. Yes, I am an assassin! 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 Very unstealthy assassin when you get right down to it. Kind of more a Hitman Absolution assassin than a Hitman 2 Deadly Assassin. Ow. There we go, managed to catch that one. Now, fun fact, since the bar isn't actually a health bar, it's a synchronization bar, that implies Altair's never been hit once in the events of this game. I mean, he's been hit, you can see the scar on his lip, but since it's a synchronization bar, you're only becoming desynchronized because you're fucking up. I want to say the later ones, it was a traditional health bar. These are more vigilantes. That's going to be good for fleeing after we kill the target, but yeah, once, you know, it's only useful if you're near them, but I think when we come back to kill other people, that will work out. Okay, I guess we'll head this way. I do have, the interrogation right in front of me, but we'll get him last. We'll head north. Get eavesdrop. I do believe that's north. I'm just assuming that's north. Yeah, that's north. Luckily we play with a good map and not like Flashpoint where the map was all over the place. What do you mean this isn't north? What do you mean this is south? Why is the map... Or was that SOCOM I'm thinking of? Where it's like, what do you mean the map's upside down? Honestly, I cannot wait to get to the later Assassin's Creed games. Like I said, we're gonna try and play through all of them and 100% all of them, and that means, yes, chat, we will get all the feathers. Mama needs her feathers, and we're gonna get her feathers. I've never actually gotten all the feathers. I mean, it's a nice thing you can get for getting all the feathers, but I've never found it particularly like needed because. By the time you get all 200 feathers, man, you're done with the game. You're like at the end of the game. You've done everything. the feathers are like the last thing to do. And it's like, okay, I guess I don't know what else you'd really give the player. But having the cloak that just removes all notoriety, it's like it's a good reward, I guess. But it's also like, damn, 200 feathers, fucking hell. That said, I do kind of miss that in this game here, notoriety system. I thought it was actually a really cool system. I don't remember if that was a thing in the DS game. I know in the... Oh, you're my eavesdrop target. Let's have a little sit over here.
You hear about Elaine?
The archer who guards the eastern wing?
Poor bastard's brother caught an arrow in the throat. Doubt he'll last the night.
How can he continue to work, knowing what's to come?
He visits his brother often, so I cover for him when I can.
You aren't there now?
No. I've family business of my own to attend to.
Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion.
He won't. Long as you stay silent.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
There are some fortress roof guards absent from patrol duty. Oh, okay, so the roof isn't entirely impossible to use, but it's like, yeah, if I can get some guys to go in, that's fine. See, our investigation's complete. We could just go kill the target, but in order to know everything and have every possible angle to go about the assassination, it's important to get all, so you know what to do. You only really need to do two of these missions, and I actually kind of like that. It makes it feel like a good assassination. So something between this game, Hitman, even Dishonored, is options. In order to make a good assassination game, give the player options. That was something that was wrong with Hitman Codename 47, the very first game. Very, very straightforward assassinations that did not have any variety, or not variety, that's not the word, but didn't have flexibility. It's like, oh, well, the car, how are you going to kill the car? You would think, you know, with normal Hitman, you'd think, oh, I could just step out, shoot the car, and mag dump the occupants. Shoot the driver, kill everyone else. No, you had to specifically kill the driver, dump his body, get the charge, and plant the charge. That was literally all you could do. Now, later Hitman games, it's like, oh, hey, there's like 7 different ways to kill this guy. I will say, this kind of a thing with the internet being the way it is. People, when they discover like the goofy ways to kill targets in Hitman, it's like that's the only thing they want to do. There's not much creativity to it anymore. There are people who do get creative. I give them, I do like seeing those, but I do feel like some people get a little too trapped into the games. Like, hey, this is the intended way to kill this target, and it's like, oh, you know, you should oh fuck me. You should be open to a lot more flexibility in how to kill targets. I mean, I guess there's like no real way to counter that. Because even Dishonored, it's like, yeah, there's like 5 ways we intended you to kill the target. But you can kill them however you want. And that's probably like the best it's going to be middle ground wise. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, I just like when the game leaves multiple paths open. I think player choice in how to perform assassinations is what makes assassination games good. Okay. Okay, yeah, 4 more of these and we're all good. Where's this? Oh, right over here. Oh, hey, you're a scholar. I hope you're a scholar. You look like, Aristotle. Right, okay, let's get a quick stab here. Let's back up a little bit here. Let them get away from him so I can do combat proper. Ow. Please fuck off, sir. I was busy winning that fight. Nice. Alright, old man. I'm gonna need your children.
I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home.
Who's done this? Could it be that man talking to this old man in front of me that has all the weapons? No.
Be assured I won't forget it.
Yes, I need your children so I can sneak through, and there they are. Let's fucking go. I assume, because one did say, I will tell my sons to help you, or tell my sons of this bravery. Okay, that's done. We could get that one. Let's head for the next tower. Alright, we have two, actually. We have two scholars over here, which means, yeah, it might be somewhere up this way to get into the facility. Oh, but what was I saying earlier about notoriety? Yeah, notoriety. Where you could tear down, like, the wanted posters and lower it. I want to say those were in the DS Assassin's Creed 2, but I think it either served a different purpose or it was just a collectible you could do. Honestly, chat, we will do the DS Assassin's Creeds. The portable Assassin's Creeds, I mean, there's not really many. There's Assassin's... Oh, okay, if we count the Java ones, there's a few, but I don't know how to get Java running. I'm not familiar with an emulator that runs Java, and I've heard Java phone games can have quite the problem. Though apparently some of them just don't have audio. It's like, oh, well, okay, fuck me. That said, we will do the DS ones, we will do the PSP one, and of course we'll do Liberation. I like Liberation. I got a soft spot for that game. And no, it's not because of, it's not because of, hot chocolate, you play as with that, just proper amount of cream thrown into the coffee, if you know what I'm saying. That's not why. That is not why I like that game. That being said, Evelyn, I did like her as an assassin. I actually found her very interesting. Sadly, the game was let down by a lot of performance issues, and just genuinely wasn't that hard of a game. That's a problem with a lot of the portable Assassin's Creeds. They kind of... The two that try to emulate their big brother Assassin's Creeds fumble due to the limitations. Like, Liberation is the best. It is the best of the duo. Because Bloodlines was good, but Bloodlines, one, everyone knew what the story was, and two, it could not pull off Assassin's Creed. The districts were way too small, loading screens aplenty. Honestly, Bloodlines should have been linear, but stayed 3D. It honestly could have been great. That said, the game was cool, but it was also only like 2 hours. It's a very short game, even if you 100% it. Explain! Oh, in Assassin's Creed Liberation, you play a half-black, half-white woman. Yeah, you play her, and the big selling point of Liberation was that it used a costume mechanic, and that you could dress as a slave, and you would have limited weapons, but you'd be allowed on plantations. You could pick up items and pose as a house slave just walking around. You had your assassin's getup, which, like, was the most combat-heavy. It was just the most all-purpose one. Not all-purpose, it was it was the combat one. It gave you full access to firearms and stuff like that. You had the lady outfit, which you wouldn't be able to use anything apart from your hidden blade. But you'd be able to go in some zones. You could court gentlemen to get them to follow you around and use them as bodyguards and whatnot. And it would allow you in the richer areas. It was a surprisingly well-done game. It really was. Oh, hi, you're not even gonna see us? Okay, well. You are a sucky archer. Based. It was. Assassin's Creed Liberation was fucking awesome. I 100%ed that game. I also like the voodoo aspect of it. That was also pretty cool. Because, like, one of the mentors to her, the assassin mentor, he was a voodoo guy. And if I recall, he has a rivalry against some other voodoo guy you have to take on. Which was, if I recall, a pretty fun boss fight. Honestly, I love that game. That was a good game. It was Assassin's Creed on the go. They made a console port of it that runs a lot better. And that's one we'll probably use. I'd like to get a PS Vita emulator up and running because there's a lot of PS Vita games I'd like to play. Army Corps of Hell is one I'd like to play because it is, hey, what if we took Pikmin and just made it really fucking edgy and gave it a metal soundtrack? Yes, I am all for that. When it comes to the PSP, there's some I want to play, like, there's that one FPS, it's like a cyber kind of game that I recall playing that was pretty cool, but no, 300, Road to Glory. We need to play that on stream. That is genuinely an awesome game, and the fact there's no console port of it is genuinely sad. Oh, that's fucking clean. I like how he just, he allows the blade to go off of his, because, That is something you can actually do. I forget what the term is, but yeah, where you just let the opponent's pressure from his sword just glance off it. You don't see that a lot in video games. A lot of times it's a static block, like, as much as I love Mount and Blade, they never do that. It's always static, blocking. Who does he voodoo? Bitch. Let's go for the next one here. Yeah, I believe that is the target location right there. It looked pretty heavily armed, and there is a scholar position right outside. Oh, well, that was easy. I was just gonna climb this tower and find the next objective, but if you're just gonna be there. Riposte? That might... See, the problem is, I've heard them used so interchangeably. Parry, riposte, riposte. I've heard them used so interchangeably. Riposte has a T instead of an E sometimes. It's like, I've heard it and seen it used so interchangeably, I genuinely don't remember which is which. But yeah, where you let it glance off your sword, and you can step in and just strike the target. See if I can't get it here. Alright, that wasn't it. Okay, Altair, if you don't want to show me, that's fine. I'll just fight my way out of this. I'll just make a point of it later when I have a video download. I can be like, ah, here it is. Also, hello there, scaffolding. Hey, Hospitalier, I have to ask you this. Have you ever heard about the knight who decided to take on the scaff? No, what happened to him, Altair? Well, you can say that he was... You can say that he was scaffolded. Yeah, that's right. I'm a funny man. Oh, shit. Ah, when they go for... Oh, I forgot I can do heavies. I fucking forgot about that. They're kind of... There's depth to the combat, but it's like, it's not needed. The combo kill is like the only one you gotta worry about. And counters, that's like it. Doing strong attacks are kind of pointless in this game. Oh, he's fleeing! He's running! No, you don't! You get back here! You don't run! We don't run in this Hospitalier order! There we go. There we go. I'm glad we got him. Glancy Thaney. Yes. Also, I'm going to, just stay low. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh god, another one's coming in. I'm just gonna blend. Don't question who I am. Fuck. I thought I'd have him. Lady, I will happily talk to you. Don't go somewhere. There we go. Hey, that's the guy who has the brother in the hospital. Or is covering for the other guy whose brother's in the hospital. Hell yeah, lady. Hell yeah. Oh, but that's one thing. Like, a lot of people, when they're describing sword fights or breaking down, they really don't... I guess it's kind of hard to do it in a book sense without coming off a little stilted. But a lot of people kind of ignore strong and weak of the blade, stuff like that. I don't know. It's stuff like that I find interesting. You know, it's becoming more generalized knowledge. I think I had this conversation before about how, because of the UFC, a lot of information has become more generalized. Like, trying to get people into chokeholds, trying to get people into arm bars, trying to get people into submission holds, essentially, oh, hi, Birdie, has become much more normalized amongst general education for people. Hell, it's kind of like the John Wick thing. Like, you know, I'm not here to say John Wick shooting's like the pinnacle of shooting, but... That, like, keeping it close to the body and letting the rounds off thing, if you've noticed, that has popped off a lot more among, if you look at some body cams where the guys decide, High Priest, where the guys have decided to shoot back, and they're, like, really close to the cops, you see them trying to pull off that John Wick shit. And it's like, yeah, there's a generalization of it amongst people that has been learned. And you're seeing it with HEMA, too, in, like, people writing, talking about, and describing... medieval depictions of sword fighting, medieval depictions, movies and such depicting medieval fighting, fantasy films and whatnot. Sometimes it's people speaking out of their ass, sometimes it's people being assholes about it, but there is a generalization of the knowledge, which is good and bad. It's good and bad. You know, can't have the good without the bad, because of course you can't. Let's go get that viewpoint. Taiga, Taiga, Taiga! Birdie, birdie, birdie. Yes. Tiger, tiger, tiger. I'm glad I know what that's from now. Alright, we'll do this little tower here. You know, the thing is, I don't gotta do the towers. I could just run around the town. I'm just doing the towers because it gives me more health. There you go. Altair had to figure that one out. Oh, yeah, you're not looking at me. You don't look at me anymore. Is it because of the pounds? No, it's because I literally just watched you kill, like, 5 people and I can't look anymore. Alright, so this is giving us a view into the other territory, but we won't be in that district until much later. Hell yeah. 10 of 11. I apparently missed a 7-Eleven joke at some point. I did not notice that. I feel deeply ashamed. Dishonor on you? Dishonor on you? Dishonor on your ancestors? Dishonor on your ancestors? Dishonor on your cow? Hey, buddy. Yeah, I kind of noticed. I forgot in this game you can't do aerial assassinations. Because normally I would look at that and I'd be like, oh, I'd drop down and assassinate him. I cannot, actually. I can probably make that jump, though. Oh, wrong button. There we go. There we go. To be fair, that was kind of, not needed. I would have been able to get a much better, much more meaningful kill out of just assassinating him and then throwing another guy into... Ow. Yeah, I can't really think of much use for the step. I guess it's a close distance. But I can't really use it to step out, I don't think. No, it's literally just close distance between different targets. Which, I follow the concept there. Hasn't come into much use, though. It has not come into much use. But I follow the concept, though. Like I said, there is a combat system to AC that a lot of people like to ignore. Because a lot of people prefer the old, just stand here and hit counter. And to be fair, once you figure out the timing needed, it simply becomes guessing it. And you can pretty effectively rely on that. That being said, if you actually engage with it, you can be a lot more efficient.
You've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Yay! Especially in later ones where it's like you can disarm opponents and take their weapon. Alright, let's go get that watch point, then we're all good. Alright, one more watch point, then we just gotta do the missions and we're solid. Up we go, ever so slowly. You know, playing this game makes me want to climb a building. You know, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Multiple times in my life, if I looked at something, I'm like, I could use that to climb up on the roof. Nothing too crazy, okay? I'm not some great parkour master. I'm talking about, that trash, you know, one of those large trash cans. That's put up against the building just enough that I could actually get up on top of that from the table next to it, because it was like it was behind the restaurant. Not behind the restaurant, behind the, it might have been a restaurant. Wherever the fuck the building was, because I was like walking behind a, plaza. And I'm just like, I could use that to get onto that to get up there. Interesting. I swear, Assassin's Creed, like, created a whole generation of parkour people. And hi, you're the one who needs me to kill people.
If it isn't Altair,
Ah, fuck off.
remember me? No? I learned my craft at the same time as you. Still, no memories of me. Doesn't matter. Al-Mualim has charged.
That sounds
me
like a
with
fucking
mission that
skill
I am
issue.
Honored to perform. I must test you. What a pleasure. I have hidden flags in this area. Find them and return to me. Be quick. It is such a shame that the old man insisted that I must help you if you succeed.
Fuck you too. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, fuck it. I fucked up already. God damn it. God damn it, I fucked up already. Out of my fucking way, beggar. Yeah, I used the hard R. What you gonna do about it? Sue me? Please, you can't afford the lawyer. Okay, I'm fucking this up. I've done this clean once. Altair. Come on, Altair. Altair, no! Alright, we might have actually lost this one. I've wasted a lot of time. These will get hard, by the way. These are like the hardest challenge in the fucking game. And I like them as a concept. Because, you know, if you're going to make a parkour game, yeah, of course, have something there for people to practice their parkour on. That being said, I kind of wish this wasn't needed to get information. Yeah, give me that. I swear, come later, Assassin's Creed. Once we get to, like, Unity... I say Unity, I haven't played enough of Unity. Once we get to Revelations, yeah, I'll be able to do the platforming a lot better, because I'll be a lot more familiar with it. A little rusty, but a lot more familiar. To be fair, we're not making bad time. I think we can still make it. Yeah, we're good. We're solid. This was one of the easier ones, though. Later ones are going to be a lot more difficult. 19 and 20? No, okay, we got them all. Let's fucking go. Time me, bitch.
Back. I'm impressed. Not enough to change my mind about you, but since Al-Mualim commands...
Fuck you too, asshole.
About your next target. Garnier hides in the Hospitalier Fortress. Getting into the fortress will require cunning. That's all I have for you.
Is this man for fucking real? Is this man for fucking real? You get your ass back here. You get your ass fucking back here. No, I refuse. I refuse. Let me hit him, game. Game, let me hit him. Let me hit him. There we go. This is needed. This is required. That wasn't information, dick. That was common fucking sense. You get back here. You get back here. That was bullshit. That was no, you did not get a run from this one. No, the beating must continue. This is why Altair's name is known. It's because he beat the hell out of the last guy to be like, oh, you need cunning to get in, Altair. I was looking for pants. I was looking for guard positions. I'm sorry, you random thug, but you're in the way of this beating that needs to happen. Get the hell out of the way. These hands are ready to eat for everyone. Priest, how you doing? Father, Padre? That was such a dick thing. I must have not played his mission last time, because I don't remember that. Oh, you need cunning, Altair. Oh, your target's in this location, Altair. Oh, this is all shit I know, you fucking asshole. Alright, let's do a pickpocket. Let's do a pickpocket. Okay, that might actually give me something meaningful. For a pickpocket. Yeah, I know. I'm here to keep an eye on him. Alright, can I do this without arousing suspicion? I gotta make sure I'm in a position they don't look up. Game, please.
I need this dealt with now. The ropes are eaten through with rot and must be replaced. If we wait any longer, we risk an accident.
I understand, but what of the houses I'm supposed to repair?
Never mind the citizens. What do they do anyway but cry and complain? It's the knights who sacrifice that the rest of us might live in peace.
But they've nowhere to go, and the rains will come soon.
I won't warn you again, boy. Do as you're told or you'll find yourself in irons.
Yes, sire.
First, sensible words out of your mouth. You've got the plans now. Get to work.
Okay. Building plans, that's pretty good. Even though if these building plans... they're probably building plans that aren't for, you know, building something new. They're probably just building plans that he needs to know the original setup since he's repairing. Okay, we'll follow him from the rooftops here for a little bit. Until I got a better position I can get to him from. I mean, I guess I'll drop down. I can just blend. And he won't be asking any questions. Okay, good. Cut the corner here. Gotcha. There we go, that was easy. Acquired map showing candelabras and patience. Okay, cool. Also, I love the fact that Altair uses his hand that is missing a finger to pickpocket. I don't know, I'd imagine if you're pickpocketing, you probably want all your fingers so you can more expertly do it, but, you know, who am I the judge, okay? I'm not the assassin. Okay, there is one civilian in need over there. We're gonna go take care of them. Even though I'm pretty sure it's gonna be outside the scope of escape. Because let's see, if I'm escaping, and I'm assuming this is the location, yeah, because there's no scholars over here, so this has to be a location. We're probably gonna shoot down and need this one. And probably try to cut the corner there and get over to here. I don't think we're really gonna need these guys, but who knows what will happen. Altair, you don't gotta take the ladder. Sometimes you do not need to mount everything you see. Shotgun as it might seem. Actually, you know what? Mounting it probably was a good idea. I'd be able to jump this and not have people go, what is he doing? What a strange man. Is there a flag up here? Nah, I don't see any. Alright, let's go save this lady.
This'll teach you not to steal. You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your
There we go.
life.
Leap of faith IRL, lol. I know that's in reference, so I didn't respond to it, but yeah, I wouldn't trust a lot of leap of faith. Last leap of faith I trusted ended up with me getting launched into a fucking parking lot. There's more slide of faith, but same effect, same effect. There we go. I like how you can just overwhelm them. They do have like a health bar, which is represented by their blocks. But if you want to get a quick kill, yeah, you just gotta time it right. There we go. And of course another one spotted me, because of course he did. Actually, it was the other guard here, because normally these passageways have two guards next to them for the district. Oh god, don't throw me out, sir. That'll kill me. I cannot get thrown out. There we go.
Suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
I like how she's like, I can do it myself. Man, those were men in pretty decent armor for the time. I fully believe they would have raped you. Or killed you. I don't know, it kind of depends whatever they're feeling like at the time. Okay, back on the grind, chat. Fuck. Who the hell just laughed? Ooh, Flake. Out of my way. Oh, I didn't mean to grab you, madam. I need that. Okay, doing the Assassin's Bureau. We'll cut straight across to save the citizen and knock those out, and then it's time for the assassination mission. We've gone for about 2 hours. I think we can do the other kill. I think we can. I think we can just knock out this whole memory block, which was kind of my intention for each stream to do at least one, maybe 2 memory blocks. I want to say this is one of the few that gives us 2 targets at the same time. I could be wrong on that. There's 9 targets in total. I know one of them we have to go after multiple times. Ow. You know, I would be asking, sir, are you okay? You just fell from the fucking roof. Alright, I'm gonna have to get a stab here on this guy because he's gonna join the fight. So at this point, I might as well just, start killing random people. I think I just saw an archer around. Fun little history fact for everyone about archers. It was better to get hit with a Botkin round, because a Botkin arrow is just a straight fucking point. Anything that has little barbs, or little, like, fangs to the edge of the blade, edge of the arrowhead, those were mean, because in order to get those out, someone had to widen the wound. That was one of the ways to remove an arrow. If it was, like, dug in like that, you couldn't just pull it straight out because it would hook. You'd actually have to widen the wound so you could pull it out. A Botkin arrow, you could push straight through, or you could pull out, whichever one was safest.
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I owe you my freedom, stranger.
All citizens within the poor district of Acre are free. Let's go. Okay, well, we got one pickpocket, and then we got an interrogation. I say let's do the pickpocket first. Let me actually see. I'm kind of curious here. Memory log. If I recall, you can actually look him up. Garnier lets his patient... Okay, that's just what the guy said. View attachment. Okay. I like that they give you stuff to work out plans. What was this for again? May enter his personal workspace, apart from the archers. Defending the rooftop, slipping in should prove simple enough. Oh yeah, that's for scholars. That's just like, patrol routes or something. Or maybe the scholar path inside the building. Guards have abandoned their post. Meaning, yep, there's a safe path to get in that avoids them in their patrols. Alright, so these are guard patrols. Understood. Understood. Yeah, so that one guard there is not going to be there. The Hospitaliers are replacing all the candelabras within the fortress. I could use these to navigate the rafters. Additionally, the workers seem to have pointed out a few of Garnier's more personal projects affected by the repairs. Personal projects. Okay. You know, I kind of wish they remade this game and allowed you to, I don't know, like, cut the candelabra. Well, I guess it wouldn't be done with the rope, so you couldn't really hit man, you know, make it fall down, make it look like an accident. Hides behind the walls of the Hospitaller fortress. I doubt the patients within afford him much protection. Killing him would be simple. Getting into the fortress, however, is another matter entirely. So I kind of, you know, the Scholar path is like the easiest one to get in, I imagine. We just go in with them. I feel like going over the rooftops, though, might be cooler to sneak in that way. I think that's how I did it last time. Very nice, Altair. Very nice. By the way, I'm just going to say for anyone watching us on Rumble, YouTube, whatever, do drop a like. It helps out. Whether you're on Rumble, Odyssey, YouTube, or Kick, drop a like. It helps out. Immensely so. Especially Rumble and YouTube. Those two are like the big ones. Because Odyssey, I'll typically just make a new live and upload the VOD later. Kick, I don't even know if you guys can hit like on Kick. I don't know about Kick sometimes. We just fuck around on there and have a good time. I had to set up a Stripe account or whatever so I can actually get paid on Kick. I don't know what the requirements are for Kick. Also, where the hell is this guy? He's in this facility to my right. I guess I'll go down this way. I think it's what those guards were blockading. Yeah, and they're right there, and oh! No! It broke! Okay, hold on. Let me mute that so you aren't hearing that ting there. Alright, we should be fine. Let me just reset it. We just gotta run this back here, so let me just throw up I wanna say this. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, home. Quit. Let's open it back up. Hit play. Should be fine. Shouldn't delete any data or anything. Hopefully. If it did, well, shit. At least we're only memory blocked 3. I can actually pretty quickly run up to that. It's not too difficult. I could do that off camera pretty easily, but I don't think the data is corrupted. I think the Xbox is just like, fuck, I don't want to work no more. Syncing your cloud storage. Let me make sure we can get up to the main menu, and chat, I'll flick us on over. If you haven't already, chat, do share out the link, by the way, if you're on Rumble, repost. Speaking of that, I should actually repost. What the hell am I doing? It'd be nice to get rated on Rumble. I don't think we've ever been rated. It'd be nice for someone to raid the channel. I keep seeing a lot of people, like, their rating. There's not many streamers on Rumble. I wonder if people stream outside of gaming. Alright, let me just click through this. Come on. Okay, if they don't want to raid, that's fine. I'm just saying it would be nice. It'd be appreciated, chat. Okay, yeah, we're back. We're back. Backing up Sturgo. Yeah, I'll continue. Just load lace memory. Again, it should be fine. It glitched well after we did that last one, so it should save.
Distraction by throwing a knife, pushing somebody off a roof, or performing a stealth assassination.
Yeah, it is a good point that the AI waifu there just brought up. Yeah, if you kill someone, guards will go over and investigate. Multiple guards will go over and investigate. It can be a good distraction. Okay, we're all the way over here. Again, I could just kick off the assassination, but I feel like there's something more I could learn. We just know ways to get in. I'm curious to hear about killing the guy. Okay, yep, once again, we just gotta get to this. I don't think there's any entrances we can get into without going past some guards, so we'll just try and sneak our way in from the other side. Well, if we go this way, I might be able to blend my way past him. Yeah, he's like right on the other side. Is there a roof entrance? There typically is a roof entrance to most of these places. Ah, okay, I see something I could try here. Altair, could you go down? I like that he's just okay with it. He's like, this is going on. Alright, well that did not work. So, we're fighting our way in. If they're dead, chat, we can just go and let this reset, and we're all good. I was trying to be sneaky about it, but the game wanted to be a little finicky. And you, sir, stop backstepping. It's annoying. Oh yeah, if you guys could come up this way, make my day a lot easier. You, come here. Into that one, free kill. You, come here. Into that one, free kill. Mercy, mercy, he just threw two guys in the stalls. That's not how you fight. That's not a good sword fight. Fucking psychopath. Okay, we should be able to go down here now. Ooh, I saw a flag. There we go. Blend.
So what you got there?
Rubbish. Them had no coin to speak of, just some damn tube. All I found was a bit of paper with these nonsense scratchings.
Them's not nonsense, but words and letters.
Why is a man putting words and letters in a tube? It's a waste of tube, if you ask me.
Must be important. Give it here, and I'll have a look.
Like you helped last time. I ain't letting you steal this.
Well, ain't you clever? Have fun with it, then.
Okay, honestly, Altair, I don't know why we're going to pickpocket this guy. I mean, what has he said that would imply that that's anything we want? I am going to have to get close so I can get that off him. It's probably going to... I gotta get him before he goes through that gate. Got it. Acquired a letter which shows the connection of Garnier and two other men. What fucking connection? Garnier's letter is quite strange. He references an arms dealer in Damascus, most likely Tamir, and a second man in Jerusalem. What secret thing unites these men? Men who should hate one another. Yes, I believe Jerusalem is under Muslim control in this game. I think. Master, progress is slow. We should endeavor to reclaim what's been taken from us, or I fear we'll be discovered before we have a chance to act. My work on substitutes show promise, as certain local flora can be used to induce a similar state. Be warned, however, the effects are only temporary, and subjects tend to develop a resistance, requiring increased dosage. Unfortunately, they can only take so much before exhaustion claims them. I've lost far too many in this manner, and it breaks my heart. Your man in Jerusalem should be commended for his diligence. My supplies remain sufficient, and I am no longer forced to use locals. Help me to defray suspicion. I do worry about our loss in Damascus, though I have sufficient arms and armor to continue for a while longer. He will need to be replaced within the month. However, or our soldiers will be forced to wield table knives, which brings me to my next concern. What do you intend to do about our enemy? I fear that the losses we've suffered are but the start. I feel secure enough within the hospital's walls, but it would be best if we dealt with this trouble before it has a chance to bloom. My men are yours for the task if it's required. Merely make your desires known to me. Your brother in peace, G. That's Garnia. Strange he opens with Master, 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 Master of Puppets. I remember the lyrics. I haven't heard Master of Puppets in a long time. Weird he was just fucking walking around with it, but whatever. Okay, the guards over here should still be dead. Yeah, we can just sneak out. We're just gonna walk out this way. Oh, shit. Just blend. Alright. I should be able just to walk away. I didn't spill any blood yet. Well, not within his immediate vicinity. You know, you can just brandish your sword at them. You can actually do that instead of grabbing them, but they both raise alarm. Also, once I have throwing knives, we can actually pickpocket that guy for some extra ammunition. We're not going to do that currently. We don't need that, but it's something we can keep in mind. Now, let's go over here and do this interrogation. Also, I played through this game as a kid. I genuinely didn't know you were supposed to, like, read and look at attachments. I feel like that's something the game doesn't tell you about. And so you're playing the game and you're like, oh, well, okay, I mean, it's this kind of, like, random-ass task. And yeah, they tell me stuff, but, you know, it's like, oh, I gotta, like, memorize what they said. No, you can look up actual detailed stuff on, how to use it. I think we're gonna actually use the one that takes us through the roof. I don't think I've done that before.
You say he turns away from your suffering, but this is unfair, untrue. He is but one man, gifted as he is, and can only help so many.
There's gotta be another place I can go to eavesdrop. Oh, there's a bench over there.
So gifted as the good surgeon who leads the Hospitaliers, Garnier de Naplouse is without peer.
Alright, let's hear what he has to say.
Listen well. Garnier de Naplouse is a good man.
You're too far to interrogate. I feel like this is a good... I will say the interrogation missions need a little work. It's like, this should be good enough to eavesdrop and set up the mission. I mean, I guess we're just gonna hear him out and speak.
He swore an oath to serve and save, a promise he won't betray. Soon, my friends, soon the good doctor will attend to your needs. Be patient, hold hope close. There are many in need of aid, and only one of him. He works tirelessly to serve and save, but these things take time.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna hang out here and I will follow you, buddy, and don't question why the man in white is following you. I just need to follow him to someplace where he's alone, so I can beat the ever-loving fuck out of him. Hey, that beggar's gonna be a problem. Let's try going to the far end of the street. Hopefully she doesn't want to interact with us. Hopefully. We can just walk around. Ah, for fuck's sake. So does this get rid of you? I'm curious. It does. Okay, good. See, I always used to just grab him and throw him. I didn't realize you could just draw your sword to get rid of him. Honestly, the Hidden Blade might be a better one. If the Hidden Blade can taunt them, that works great. Also, I should probably not have that right, because I do gotta punch him. Oh, wait a minute, hold on, I feel like I'm supposed to jump you somewhere private? I mean, that guy right in front of you doesn't seem to be too private. Look, I can throw you over here away from him. Just beat the fuck... Oh, that upskirt. I did not need that, sir. See, this is why you're getting a beating today here. Oh, he's trying to fight back. You know what? Try it. Can I not counter? I can't counter. I didn't realize that. I thought you could count. Okay, asshole. Altair, grab him. Throw him into this place. We're gonna reenact Yakuza 0 on him. He's gonna talk.
Mercy, mercy, don't kill me. I'll do anything you want.
You serve Gagne?
He makes me say these things to keep the people from revolting.
This cutscene
Give
is
them
cinema.
hope and make them eager for his touch.
Tell me everything you can about the man.
Yes, of course. I know what happens within, what he really does.
Go on.
Not sick, not wounded when they enter, but once he's got his hands on them, then the pain begins.
He's no healer then. Just a sick, cruel man.
I don't know what it is he does to make them cry so loud, but it must be stopped before more are made to suffer. Will you stop him?
It's why you still live.
He is cautious. You must pick the proper time. Go to him when he attends to the patients. He forgets the world around him, becomes lost in his work. Yes, strike then.
I thank you for the information.
Then you'll let me go?
Would that I could.
Hell yeah. Okay, that's all our stuff. Garnier removes himself from the world around while tending to patients. I said that tells us the moment to strike. I will say, when I played this game back in the day, I really didn't pay attention to that. I didn't pay attention to the fact that, yeah, when they're focused on their specific thing, yeah, they're open to striking, where they're not going to raise alarms or stop your assassination, essentially. The other dude, Tamiris, when he was addressing the merchants, you could use that as the moment to strike him. This guy is when he's attending to his patients. I don't know if that's for every character, but we will see. Alright, Hidden Blade does not actually... Okay, like their audio line still kept playing. The Hidden Blade does not taunt them off. Okay. Well, I gotta get up, so let's get through here. We just gotta return to the Bureau, and we're golden. I'm sorry, I saw that flag there, and Assassin's Creed Rogue just flooded my memories, going up and cutting off the assassin flags. God, I can't wait to get to Rogue. Yeah, I feel like we might have a little bit of burnout once we get to the colonial period, because Rogue, AC4, and there's another one. Oh, I guess there's a slave one, there's that too. And kind of AC3 all start to feel kind of similar. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like there was something else. There was AC4. AC3 is like the introduction, it wasn't the pirate one. It might just be AC4 and Rogue that had like the ship combat and everything, made a big deal out of it. Okay, well, let's check in, and let's get ready to go, chat. Chat, are you excited for the assassination?
Altair? How fares your search for Garnier?
I know when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Gagne keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go.
Sorry, drink my tea. I'll take that there, feather.
Remove this stain from Akka, Altair. Perhaps it will help cleanse your own. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
So I'm kind of curious to play through this game again, and do as little information missions as possible. I'm curious to see what Altair says, because he brings up details there that it's possible he might not know, unless they have it set what you learn. Oh, he's 10 his patients. Alright. Unless they have it set on certain stuff for you to learn first, no matter what you do, and all the rest is like kind of just randomized to get you through it. Well, I guess outside of a few, because yeah, the one with the interrogation has to be set in stone. Okay, well, I'm curious. We'll have to see that later. I want to see what variation there might be. And, yep, the target is right where I expect him to be. Now, chat, we have the question of, Do we go through the front door as a scholar and go in that way? Or do we attempt the pathway, which I need to look that up again. Let us see the memory log. Okay, if they remade this game, we need a quick button to bring this up here. Alright, it's the actual assassination. Hospitalier Fortress. Hospitalier. Okay, so if I start all the way against the wall, there's one we're going to have to sneak by. Then we're just free. Unless there's not a guy there, but they only said the one's gone. So there's two we're going to have to look out for, and we can just sneak in through there. That seems like the more cool one to do. The other is going through the front door, which I imagine is pretty straightforward. I don't think it's going to be too difficult. I want to see him break the guy's leg. I'm familiar with that cutscene, so we'll go in on the ground level first to see if maybe we can just see it out the front door, because I think they dragged the guy out of the hospital. I want to see that. But for the actual assassination, I think we're going to take the roof. You know, it's kind of funny reviewing a series like Assassin's Creed that has been so ongoing for so long. It's like, where do I draw the line? Like, Razorvik brought this up in his video where he's talking about games that are bad but he liked. His second one, I believe? Unless it's his first, I don't know. But it's like, do you judge a game by, you know, what came after it, the market of the time, or on its own merits? I believe on its own merits is what any game should be reviewed by. I guess there's moments, like you see it all the time, where it's like, hey, this game's out, you should play this instead, it does it better. I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's a weird gray line, I suppose. Yeah, I wonder how this game runs. I imagine anywhere you're not seeing the street of, the characters get broken down to fucking, like, stick figures. I'm curious to see how that actually works. I'll have to look up, like, a dev video on this end. Oh. Just random-ass dead end, okay. Again, this is a wall, so this is where we're going to climb up to start our, oh, we can use the ladder, actually, to avoid some, attention. Another crier, we're just going to let him keep crying. Alright, let's get a little pep in our step here, huh? So it's either, I think you might just have to get inside, and it's like internally you see him break the guy's leg. Yeah, I don't think it's out front here. Cool, ow. Oh, here we go. The first of the madmen, right? These guys, they're just fucking nutters. They will knock you out of blend, and that's what you gotta worry about with them. Also, I like how the one dude's not red, he's actually just, white. Yeah, it draws attention to you, very annoying. Okay, I could follow the scholars in there. But that's the easy way to do it, chat. Let's do it the fun way, okay? Let's do it the infiltration way. But yeah, we would literally just hop in with them. We would just go in. You know what? Fuck it. Let's show this off. I can come back out. I can just follow them. I don't know if the crazies can knock us out of scholars. I don't think they can. Yeah, they let us in because we're just a bunch of scholars. We're allowed to be in here.
No, help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me!
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me
No!
your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw, but not mine. No, you'll not have mine. Ah!
Take hold of yourself. Do you think this gives me pleasure? choice. Every kind word matched by the back of his hand. All lies and deception. He won't be content until all bow before him.
You should not have done that.
Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the
You can't
keep me here. I'll escape again.
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them. I'm so sorry.
Have you people nothing better to do?
That is fucking brutal. Assassin's Creed 1 has a brutality to it that I swear I don't see repeated. So, we're actually gonna leave. We should be able to walk out, yeah, with these guys here. Where'd the scholars go? There they are. Yeah, stay nice and careful. Let's get in with them. We should be able to just leave. I want to take the rooftop. That should allow me deeper into the Oh, are the scholars taking me deeper into the complex? Oh. Well, I guess we're doing this then. I kind of wanted to do the rooftop, but fuck it, we're doing the scholars then, it seems. That's fine. Let's go around and see if we can't find our target. Okay, yeah, they don't fuck with us if we're with scholars. Just need to find my target, wherever the hell he is. I think that's him down there, or no, that's a random person. I hear him somewhere. Yeah, see, that's where we would come in if we were sneaking in off the roofs. But there's no air assassination, so it's not as helpful, because you'd have to drop down and avoid attention somehow. And there's our target. Alright, now how the hell am I getting out of here? Getting out of here is going to be a little difficult. I guess I could, as long as I can get up there quickly.
All you've done since you brought me here. Child, the very fact that we're having this conversation shows that we've made progress. Or do you forget the way you once were? You need something?
Fuck. Yeah, he's gonna keep hitting us. Shit. Well, I'm just gonna take death here because we're gonna stealth assassinate every target. We'll just take the death. Oh shit, old man got hands. Can I just restart? Is there a restart? Exit memory? No, no restart. Okay. We could fight our way out of this rather easily, but now we're going to take the death just so I can stealth assassinate him. Not quite sure we're going to get out of this pickle here without being a little rough getting out. I was trying to look for like a good position to run up. Alright, well, we're here now. I'm gonna go with the scholars, just get close. Yeah, we'll just sneak in this way. Nice and quiet, like chant. And since he's on the other side of the building, this will take a minute, so I'm gonna drink some more tea. Okay, we know he stops for a patient in the corner, and hello, ladder, where do you go? You take me up, and I can run across. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna just hang out here, next to this guy. When he comes in and check on the other one, we'll get him. Right, we're pretty duck in the corner here. We should be able to get him. I see this guy the fuck off. I aim the fuck off somewhere other than that corner. Oh, there he goes, there he goes, there he goes. I'll stay on him. Don't, you fucker. I'm praying over fish. You seem to be praying over some fish. That's what I'm doing. Just praying over fish. Just like the good Lord Jesus Christ. Fuck. He didn't start, God damn it, I fucking hate psychos. Oh, he's right there, I just gotta get close.
No, you want to hurt me. It's all you've done since you brought me.
Got him.
Let go your burden.
I'll rest now, yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. But then you'd answer for his burn.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But there are herbs, mixtures, and extracts. My guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
Oh, so his guards are actually former... Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, so we're gonna flee using the ladder. Yeah, we climb the ladder, and we just run across everything. Shoot. Alright. Go across the candelabra. There we go. Work our way across here. We're gonna work our way for, the other infiltration point. We're just gonna use that as an extraction point instead. Honestly, kind of like this idea a bit more than using the same path twice. There we go. Where is it? There it is. No, I missed it. Now it's just a matter of losing him in the city, which honestly should not be that difficult. I could use the grab there, game. Let's keep moving. Actually, there's some vigilantes there I can probably use to slow them down. Stick to the rooftop. We're in yellow. They're not gonna see us. Can actually buy a few moments here. Here he comes. Damn it! Where'd he go? I sure hope he's not in either of those two conveniently placed hidden spots. He definitely wouldn't be in there. Also, there's an archer there. Guess it's a good thing I didn't run that way. Okay, crossover point. Yeah, you just drop down, use that. Honestly, I kind of wish this game had like a hard mode where you, honestly, you know, one-hit mode would make this game really fucking exciting. Doing a run of this game where I'm not allowed to get hit once, it genuinely is try to do a synchronized run, that actually would be exciting. Because a game like this, you know, it's not that difficult, but if you're going for like a, oh, I died once, so I need to restart, or got hit once, I need to restart, that would be a cool run to do. That'd be a cool challenge run. We're a little lower than I wanted to be, but that's okay. We can use the streets. Alright, we're going to need to lose him somewhere before I go into the building. That'll work out. I did not even mean to... I perfectly intended to hop into that chat. Absolutely. 110%. That was the plan. I knew it was there. I wish I could kill you, but it's not Assassin's Creed 2. I can't do the Hay Bale assassination. Sick as that assassination is. Alright, he's fucked off, so we're gonna climb up. Ow. Yeah, they didn't actually take a health bar off him. I'm kind of surprised, but I wonder if dropping in here, no matter what, you don't take damage.
What news, Altair?
Well, the bells are ringing, so either the dragon's here burning the city, or the guy's dead. One of the two.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Garnier seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Okay, well that's the poor district done. Now we can just get out of here. Gotta return to Al Mualim. Game? Please? Fast forward to Masyaf? Yeah, might as well. There's no real reason not to.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed. Sprint to lose your enemies, and jump through merchant stands to avoid the
So,
crowd.
maybe it's because I was too young or something. I was a kid, I think, when I played this first. I don't remember the writing being this good.
Have you news for me, Altair?
Garnier de Naplouse is dead.
Excellent. We could not have hoped for a more agreeable outcome.
And yet...
What is it?
The doctor insisted his work was noble, and looking back, those who were supposedly his captives seemed grateful to the man. Not all of them, but enough to make me wonder. How did he manage to turn enemy into friend?
Leaders will always find ways to make others obey them, and that is what makes them leaders. When words fail, they turn to coin. When that won't do, they resort to baser things, bribes, threats, and other types of trickery. There are plants, Altair, herbs from distant lands that can cause a man to take leave of his senses. So great are the pleasures it brings, men may even become enslaved by it.
You think these men were drugged then? Poisoned?
Yes, if it truly was as you describe it.
Herbs. This seems a strange method of control.
Our enemies have accused me of the same.
The promise of paradise.
They think it is a garden, overflowing with women and pleasure. But I drug you as Garnier did his men, and tempt you with his rewards.
They do not know the truth of it.
Which is how it must be.
But if they knew the truth of it, that all we seek is peace,
then they would not fear us, and we would have no hold over them. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
Alright, so what did you give me here, game? Throwing knives, tackle. Okay, cool. So we have tackle, which I think is just to stop people we're chasing, and throwing knives. Excellent. Okay, those are fun. I like having those. Hopefully we don't do a combat tutorial on those. I might just for the hell, but I think it's strong attack in order to throw them. But yeah, no, I don't remember the writing being this good. It's kind of weird. My memory of this game is a little bit of a blur. But yeah, if you were listening, I don't know if it was easy to tell with the way, you know, audio is right now, balanced and everything. But you could hear the other occupants of the hospital. Some were in fear, like the one who got his legs broke. There was someone, though, when he was talking to that guy at the far end of the hospital, and I was sneaking in with the scholars the first time, he was thankful. He was happy. He was like, oh, hey, thanks, Doc. This worked out amazingly. And the fact that some of his guards were former patients either gives credence to the whole idea that he's brainwashing them, or they were that thankful and they decided to sign up under his banner. Again, I don't remember the writing being that good for this game. You know, it's kind of funny, you know. It's weird that it happened twice, that you'd had a game that was essentially a tech demo, and yet it had amazing writing. Assassin's Creed and Far Cry 2, like, how's that happen twice? You know, there's some games that have tech demos, and they're, like, kind of bare bones, but they're, like, impressive in what they're going for. This one actually is impressive, has fun gameplay, and good writing, much like Far Cry 2. Even though Far Cry 2, to be fair, has many flaws. I'd say Far Cry 2 has more flaws than Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed just lacks a little variety. That's kind of its big flaw. it can, if you're trying to just bum rush through it, it can get a little drawn out. Far Cry 2's problem is just infinite spawning enemies, kind of a dead world. The world is weirdly interactable in terms of destruction and unpredictability, but it's also kind of dead. And the stealth is pretty much broken in Far Cry 2. Not that Far Cry 3 really fixed it all that much. It's one of those cases of it jumps the ship and kind of, you know, throws the baby out with the bathwater to try and fix the stealth. Like, I don't mind it in Far Cry 3 and 4 and whatnot, but I do feel like, especially nowadays, you know, people are just way too dumb in stealth, in so-called stealth games. I wouldn't mind a little more depth to my stealth mechanics. Again, this game even doesn't have the most depth, and why are you something I can lock onto? Oh, that's right, I have throwing knives. So now I have 5, I actually can't have any more. But yeah, once I get rid of my throwing knives, we can pick them up off of bodies. Not bodies, but off of ruffians. I don't know why Fuwamokoko's fans have knives on them, but we can get it off of them for some reason. Let's just get out of here real quick. We don't gotta be in Masyaf too much. Can I just fast travel to the kingdom? No, okay, gotta run out there. That was another weird part about this game. Fast travel is really weird. I understand not being able to fast travel to Acre, Jerusalem, or Damascus until you know, step foot in there. But it is kind of weird that you have to constantly just get to the kingdom. You can't just fast travel there. You always gotta run out through the village and everything. It's like, it's cool. I like it. The palisade leaves a little something to be desired, though. You know, considering the grandness of Masyaf and the, you know, the actual good positioning of it, you'd assume they'd have a better palisade. I mean, fucking hell, there's like whole gaps a man could squeeze through. This palisade, man, needs some work. I mean, it's effective. It just has some holes in it. But, stone and a gate would do a lot better. Also, I do like the fact that there are winding paths up there. That's something about older medieval towns. Very typically, they would not be straight. They would have a lot of curves and thin alleys, get people trapped in and confuse them. And also to help funnel attackers. Another thing is they would have multiple layers to the walls and everything. Something a lot of games kind of ignore when it comes to designing like towns and whatnot. It's like, oh, they have one wall. And to be fair, not all towns had multiple layers, but some would. Hell, some would have layers made with wood and some with stone. That's a weird thing. Like, it fucks some people up to think that castle walls weren't just all stone. Typically, they'd be stone up to the top, where the top would be wood. It was cheaper, and honestly, once the wood's that high up, you don't really need it to be stone. It being stone doesn't really do a lot. I mean, yeah, sure, maybe a trebuchet round might hit the wood and break it, but that's pretty fucking lucky trebuchet. Normally, they're aiming for the wall, and, you know, the wall's broad. It's like, oh, we're hitting the wall. We'll bust it down eventually. Or in the case of that one that they made to use on Scotland, just fucking take it down in one shot. I forget what it's called, Wolfbane or something like that. The Wolf or something. The one they had in the movie The Last King, and that line he says about, well, we made it, we might as well use it. And besides, the thing took 4 bloody months to build. We're going to use it. Yeah, it became quite the attraction. The defenders of the castle did surrender. Actually, let me look this up real quick, because I know Kai made a video on it. I can look this up pretty quickly here. 1 second. Kai the Crusader, cool dude. I hope he comes back. He was a cool VTuber. It should be under his shorts. Videos? Shorts. How odd, I don't see it. That's odd. Hold on 1 second here, I can find this. It might be on his Rumble, actually. Oh, let me check Kai's Rumble. Yeah, Kai's a Rumble, by the way. I'll probably repost one of his videos. I don't know if he's still going to be making content or not, but if he ever comes back, yeah, absolutely check him out. Kai the Crusader. Yep, that's the one and only. Plague Knight, History of Ireland's Patron Saint. Hi, I'm Kai the Crusader. Where the fuck is his thing? How odd. Okay, well, we'll just search this here. What was that huge trebuchet used on Scotland? The War Wolf, or Loup de Guerre. Commissioned by King Edward I during the 1304 siege of Stirling Castle. As possibly the largest trebuchet ever built, it could hurl 300-pound stones over 200 yards with its terrifying scale, causing the defenders to try to surrender before it was even completed. It took 5 master carpenters and 49 laborers 3 months to assemble it. Yeah, it took that long to assemble it that it drew people in. It became a spectacle, chat. And when the defenders surrendered, the king's like, well, fuck. All these people showed up to see this thing go off. We're launching it anyways. And it took the wall down in one strike. Genuinely fucking hilarious. It's cool. It's just cool. I love the way it's depicted in the movie. Like, The Last King, was it The Last King? Is one with Ewan McGregor, the guy who plays Obi-Wan Kenobi. There's changes in that movie. It's not historically accurate in a lot of good ways. I know one character's at the final battle for like a story reason and whatnot, but overall, it's a pretty good movie from what I recall. But yeah, no. I love the depiction of the werewolf. It's a fucking awesome scene. And an appropriate line, too. You might think it was done for comedy. It's comedy, but it's accurate. Also, I'm going to stop here at the Turkish camp. And I don't think they'll let me in, so I'll probably have to fight my way in. That's fine. Gives me an attempt to try this off. So I thought that would kill someone. I guess I wasn't locked on. There we go. Alright, now we're back in the groove. Now we brought it back. Alright, that was pretty easy. So I just want to see if there's any flags back here. Okay, so let's lock on, actually. Okay, yeah, it's basically a strong attack, just hold. And you have 2 flags, actually. So this is a stretch, but I think it's supposed to be that... Oh, yeah, you gotta lock on it. It's not if you have them highlighted. It does not soft lock. Ah, fuck. Ow. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. He didn't throw me far enough to cause me a stagger. There we go. Easy one. Also, I guess this is supposed to imply... Oh my goodness, how many guys are there? This is supposed to imply that they captured one of Richard's supply wagons, I believe. Which would explain why there's flags here and why it's surrounded by Turkish soldiers. I'll be taking those. Thank you. 11 and 12. Nice. Okay. You know what? We might actually be able to get a pretty decent chunk if I take the time to stop and inspect locations like this. So I'm curious to see who owns Jerusalem at this point. Because it'll be kind of weird. Actually, hold on. Was the other town, was Damascus under Muslim control? Because it's going to be kind of weird if we go to Jerusalem. It's under Crusader control. And Damascus was under Crusader control. Yet, out here in the in-betweens, there's a lot of Muslim soldiers just lingering about. It'd be kind of weird. At least yeah, Jerusalem, Acre, Damascus, Masyaf. Masyaf, I guess the assassins are by default with the Muslims, I think. I don't think they really care. They're kind of, you know, it kind of extends beyond that, because I'm pretty sure the guy was writing to someone in Jerusalem, which, if it's supposed to be his enemy, yeah, Jerusalem must be under enemy control. At least in terms of, like, you know, compared to Damascus and Acre. I'm trying to remember who the hell I was fighting in, Damascus. Hey, there's probably a flag over here somewhere. Take a quick little look. Little wonder over here. Don't see anything. Some guards. If we blend, we should be fine. Just riding my horse. Shouldn't be much cause for trouble. People ride their horses all the time. Some people ride their horses in ways that, should be cause for alarm. What to say, I saw an old Shock Jock video, I'm like, damn. Some motherfuckers really want to test Darwinism. Speaking of, shock videos, yeah, Twitter's awash with, ones involving the Epstein stuff. I love when random accounts decide, yeah, I'm gonna retweet this for everyone else to see. Thanks. I mean, I'm desensitized. I'm fine. But it's like, I could see a lot of people not wanting to see that. It's a bad time to check your For You if it's... To be fair, For You, I swear, is like tilted to have politics on it. No matter what. Sometimes I've gotten my For You to not be politics, which I'm happy about, but sometimes it's like they just slip in there. It's like clicking a hashtag. Oh, look, Battlefield 6. You click and you're expecting Battlefield 6. And you scroll down and it's some random hooah just showing it all, being like, do you really want to play Battlefield 6 or would you rather play me? I'd rather play Battlefield 6. That's why I clicked the hashtag. Oh, okay, that's a fair portion of you guys. You're all around that flag. They do love occupying the flags. I guess the Muslims were playing capture the flag with the Crusaders around this time. Alright, we're gonna take this guy out pretty stealthy. I should be able to... actually, I might not even have to bother with him, though. If I get in a fight for that flag, yeah, I'm just gonna have to deal with him. Go ahead and take you out. Also, I can't help but notice you're wearing red gambesons. Interesting. Okay, go up here and get this. You know, I kind of wish doing the watchtowers would show you where the flags are, but I guess it would kind of remove the exploration of them. Then you're just doing that Skyrim thing of, oh, I have waypoint on my minimap. I must obviously go here no matter what. Someone sent me a text. 1 second, let me check that. Okay, that's not important. Oh, 7 and 12. Okay, yeah, we got one more there, and then Jerusalem to Acre. We'll have to go out of our way to get these last few. Save for that one. I don't know why I didn't do that one, but okay. And we'll be sure to grab that flag real quick. Oh, hi. You're not going to question at all what just happened in front of you. Ah, oh, you son of a bitch. I didn't think you'd be able to block that one. I swear, as the Assassin's Creed games go on, the Hidden Blade becomes a lot more effective. Yeah, you can't swing with the step, because the step kind of like gives you a pause to your attack. So it's honestly kind of pointless. Oh, I can't parry that, I guess. There we go. Okay, luckily, none of them noticed that fight. I should be able to get a free kill off one of you. Oh, hi, there's a guy there. Okay, this is going to be a little troublesome, but... Take him out. Oh, hold on, I might actually be able to get a few of you taken out. Shit, okay. He noticed me, I came a little too close to the tower. He got a little angry about that. And now we're doing this. There we go. Also, he's wearing Lamellar armor. I never realized that in the game. Okay. It's cool to see Lamellar armor get shown off. Kind of a forgotten about armor. To be fair, if you watch the Conan movie, he wears Lamellar armor when he goes to attack Tulsa Doom. Tulsa Doom, before he gets crucified. Before the Tree of Woe. What a great name that is. Oh, what's that tree? Oh, you know, that's our cherry blossom. Oh, what's that tree? Oh, you know, that's our willow tree. Oh, what's that tree? That is the Tree of Woe. Oh. Okay. What do you do with the Tree of Woe? Well, we get a hammer and nails, and we crucify motherfuckers to it. Oh, okay. Sounds pleasant. Oh. Interesting. Well, I'm sorry to cheat on my prior horse. No, we're not leaving our horse. We're taking our horse. This is our horse. Work our way down here, and there should be another... there's a lot of little, lot of crevices to search for flags. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to pull up a map of the locations to get these ones, because I would be scouring this map for one. Hello there, Templar. Actually, hold on. I can get a pretty easy kill here on him. I would be scouring this location trying to find flags. Luckily I can just get a free kill there. We're 1/10 of the way through, so that's pretty good. For not seeking them out, we're doing pretty good about killing the Templars. Okay. 500 more meters. No, 550 more meters. Huh, a lot of people coming down these steps. I'm sorry, am I not allowed up here or something? I guess not. Actually, you know what? Let's try some horse combat here. I want to see something. Yeah. Oh, goodness, that's a lot more of you than I was expecting. Where the hell did all of them come from? Alright, that's fine. We can fight our way out of this. Oh, I got countered. I didn't realize they could counter me. Luckily, we can combo pretty well. You, go over there, keep him busy. Okay, grabbing gives me invincibility frames. Good to know. I'll have to remember that as I'm on 1 hit left. Ah, shit. Alright, that was cool. I like that he just decided to grapple and go into a bind there. That ghost sword. I'm gonna get out of here. That's a ghost sword. I don't want to deal with those. It's kind of neat seeing Altair's moves, actually. I never actually paid that much attention. So it's pretty cool to see him, like, bind the arms up there on the sword. I would like to see a devlog of this game. See, how much research they actually did into it. I don't believe the, 100% believe the whole, oh, the crossbow's inaccurate thing. I think that's a little off. But seeing him actually, like, grab around the guy's arms to keep both of them trapped there, that is surprisingly accurate. I'm pretty sure that was showing off more with Fiori, but I'm fairly certain that's something that would have existed prior. It's not that big of a leap to be like, oh yeah, if you trap both of the guy's arms down there, yeah, you can just pummel his fucking face in with the pummel if you so wish. Okay, we can drop down there. Okay, the tower's over there. Yeah, fuck it. Horse, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to take on a new one. Make that jump. Where the hell is that man running? Why are you running? What? Why are you running? Why the fuck is everyone running? Haven't you ever seen a man jump into a pile of hay before? Seems like a very normal thing to see. Yeah, I swear, on top of one of these, there's gonna be a flag. Oh, speaking of flag. Now, can I just, pick that up? Hell yeah. 14 of 100. Okay, let's work our way over. I will say, the kingdom is kind of bland. But you know what, actually going around exploring it, taking the time, it's not the worst location. I do agree when people are like... Yes, yeah. Ah, fuck. I did not mean to get into this fight. Okay. Dismount. Yeah, that was fucking... That was clean. That was good. I like that. That was good. Alright, let's get up here before they start throwing rocks. Or, you know, Altair, you could just jump. I swear, Assassin's Creed 2, we're gonna feel a little bit better. Oh. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's not good. So I think if you get knocked down in 2, you can recover. Let's climb up here. This will at least make their numbers a little less difficult to deal with. Shit. Okay, never mind. I guess we're fighting down here. Didn't want to, but here we... Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, now we're back in the groove. Okay, the one with the gold caps are surprisingly difficult. And they have enough health that they're able to survive a counter or two. Yeah, if you're wondering why your counters aren't killing people, it's, The game doesn't tell you this, but enemies do have health. And it is kind of determined based on the amount of armor you see them wearing. It's a pretty good sign to tell where they are in terms of health. Assassin's Creed 2 will be much more blatant about this, giving enemies health bars. For this one here, you kind of got to eyeball it a little. Okay, there we go. Let's synchronize and we're all good, chat. Hell yeah. Does that give me another health bar? Or how close are we? We're almost there. 8 of 15. Didn't we already have 8 of 15? I don't think I missed anything in Acre. Can I look at Acre? No, I don't think I can. Oh, that's kind of sad. I was hoping I could look in there. Oh, well, leap of faith. Hell yeah. Alright, buddy. You and me. Are you the same horse I had? I don't know if you're the horse I rode in on. Yeah, you gotta remain in blend or else these guys get a little upset. Again, that was kind of a thing I did back in the day. I just would run by them. And you just have to avoid the ones that would set up to try and take your horse's legs out. Those were the only ones you had to deal with. I'm kind of just ignoring them. Also, I feel like, yeah, kind of clear the way, assholes. I'm on a horse. That kind of gives me the right of way. Oh, there's a flag. I feel like I can dismount and not cause any trouble. Never mind. Dismounting was a horrible thing. Okay, never mind. Ah, shit. There we go. That's an easy kill. Oh, is that a nun? Kind of surprised to see a nun here. Normally, you know, in the Muslim-controlled territories, they would have none of them. Also, hold on a second. I can't tell if that's the lighting. No, okay, it's just the lighting. I thought they were having gambesons that had open pits. They do not. You, come here. Oh, fuck, they can counter grabs. I forgot they can do that. I think we can do that too later on, but that's a later thing. There we go. I don't think they can... Oh, you're gonna run? Okay, fair enough, honestly. Honestly, fair. I would run too after seeing, like, 7 guys get taken out by 1 dude. Alright, give me that flag. All that bloodshed for 1 flag. Oh. Hi. It's kind of odd to see you hanging out around here, but okay. Well, I'm happy for the free kill. Yeah, I wonder how hard it would be to make another Assassin's Creed as like an indie game. I remember I saw one video, they did a mock-up of Assassin's Creed 4 as a PS1 game. It was basically Metal Gear Solid. But it kind of makes me wonder, how hard would it actually be to make an Assassin's Creed game as an indie dev? I'm kind of curious. A bit more grand in scope than I would care to start with, but it's something I find interesting. I kind of want to look into. Oh, what a strange horse. Wonder why I rode up here all alone. Normally they stick around their rider. Normally, you know, they're there for their rider. I wonder where he could be. The rider! 960. Okay, almost 1/6 of the way through. It's all good. Horse, please. Horse. I've seen horses take jumps before. You listen here, you son of a bitch. I know for a fact you can make that jump. There you go. Just need a little pep in your step, and yeah, we're just gonna fuck off. I'm not fighting these guys. Wait a minute, hold on. Am I even going the right way? Alright, there'll be a turnaround soon, so we can use that. Yeah, there comes a point in this game where it's like, if you're just trying to push through to the end, which is what I was kind of doing. Actually, is there a flag up here? I feel like if you're gonna hide a flag, this is a good path to put it on. Yep, right there. Okay, I'm gonna have to dismount to get this one. Thank you. I don't think there's a flag up there with him, but I'll take that. You know, it's weird. Someone told me you couldn't jump on your horse in Assassin's Creed 1. It was something that came out with Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. But, as we saw earlier, that is not the case. Is that flag up? Oh, there are flags up there with you guys occasionally. Okay, the jump from the dismount is actually really good. No, okay, you can't do assassinations from below. Again, I feel like a linear or a sandbox Assassin's Creed could work out. I think that's something that's within the scope of an indie dev. Like full-blown open world, yeah, no, I could see that being a problem. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know there was guys chasing me. Alright, let's just get to Jerusalem and not deal with these guys anymore.
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard, you should blend immediately. Even the slightest disturbance will attract his attention.
I'm kind of curious what you could build upon for, like, this era. Because you look at Assassin's Creed 2, and it's like you have the courtesans, the thieves, and the mercs. This one, you have the vigilantes and the scholars. I feel like it's kind of a give or take on the scholars. I've heard reasons the scholars are better than the courtesans, and I've heard reasons the courtesans are better than the scholars. Namely that the courtesans are a little too easy, since you can just use them whenever they get into places. And it kind of is weird that Ezio can just hide amongst them, despite standing out so much. Whereas Altair can, it's a little more reasonable. He'd be able to hide amongst them since he matches their uniform. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, because they're rather limited compared to when it's in the care. You're being watched. Be mindful of your actions. And this is why I dismounted. Do you have any flags over here? I feel like there'd be a flag of Jerusalem or something over here. Seems like a pretty normal spot to hide something. Also, the fact they're letting me walk around their camp is kind of surprising. I figured I'd be getting turned into a kebab. Also, yes, Jerusalem is under Muslim control. Okay. I feel like this video just got demonetized saying that. Yeah, I wasn't walking up to assassinate you, buddy. You're good. You're good. You're good. Coming over here to look at your friend. Who's done this? Indeed. Shit. The controller battery's low thing caught me off guard there for a second. If we gotta swap batteries, we're good. We got plenty. Yeah, I don't think running all the way to those walls is gonna work out for you, buddy. But you know, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Okay, well, just continue the path on foot. Probably gonna be a scholar we gotta save. Okay. Also, hello there, drill grounds. What the hell's going on over there? What is going on over at the drill grounds, I wonder? I don't imagine there'd be a Templar over there. I mean, to be fair, they kind of just put them all over the place. There's no Muslim equivalent in this game. You know, now that I think about it, because weird criticism I always had of, like, Assassin's Creed 3, it always felt kind of weird that you fight alongside the revolutionaries so often. Yeah, you can also get in fights with them, and at times, you know, your missions are, like, I don't know, it's kind of, are there missions against the colonial revolutionaries? I don't remember, but I just remember I got in, like, a big street brawl with them, and it felt kind of weird. No, some of the missions, some of the stuff you had to get were being guarded by them in, like, some side mission content, and it just felt weird. But looking back at this, I do see how it's like that also. It's like, oh, there's Templars, there's Muslims. You don't really take a side, you're outside of that. I guess it's because you don't actively participate alongside any of them. It feels a lot more natural to be fighting both parties. Also, I'm sorry, I don't see many scholars unless there's one on the other side of that wall there. Need to find someone so I can get in. Also, I'm assuming this is a poor district. No, we're going in the rich district. The poor district is at the other end. Interesting. Okay, change of pace there. I want to say that Damascus, we went into the middle district. We didn't go into the poor district. Oh, okay. I see my ticket in. Because, yeah, it's kind of weird. They don't allow you to walk in there. They'll get hostile. I don't know. It's kind of weird to me. But, time to go up on this hill and save this guy. He is surrounded by a lot of them. And I have no more throwing knives. Alright, let's go for Mr. Big Shot right there. There we go. They took out the strongest one. Now he's got to clear up the rest of them. There we go. Easy one. Swept him off his feet. Just stay right there, Preacher Man. We'll be with you in 1 second. That's the one case of the strong attack actually going off. Also, let me see that sword. I want to say it's either based off of or trying to be a scimitar. Maybe it's just a saber? I don't know, I'd have to actually look at the model. Alright, buddy, what you got to say to me?
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Okay, we good? We just staring lovingly into my eyes there for a little bit. 1 of 12 citizens saved in the rich district of Jerusalem. Now, how did they get rich? And who's rich? The real questions of Assassin's Creed. Time to sneak our way in.
What you lack, you will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work, a small sacrifice for great rewards. These are troubled times in which we live. Food is scarce, money tight, but it need not be this way. There are opportunities for those with the courage to seize them.
We'll handle him in a second. First off,
No longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due.
Shoot, I was trying to just steal that. Alright, the guards won't get involved, so actually I can just fight. Oh my goodness, okay, they're ganging up on me. I didn't realize his brother was right behind me. You come here. Oh, thanks. He's a pain in the ass, huh? You get over there so I can handle him. Alright, we can't counter, but we can block. I need to remember that. Alright, a lot more ruffians. Jesus Christ, did I go in the rough part of the neighborhood? I thought this was... Got one knife. I thought this was meant to be the rich area. Shouldn't there be less ruffians? Well, then again, I see the donations that they get. Okay, the ruffians have a bit of money behind them. Alright. You, come here. Fuck off that way. You, fuck off. Oh, goddamn. Altair cleaned his clock. Into the wall. I love that the preacher's still going. He's still talking. I say preacher, he's more a crier than anything. Okay, so if we had managed to pickpocket him, we would have got 5 knives, but since we had to get into a fist fight, yeah, it turned into 1 knife per knockout. But hey, 3 knives is pretty good, since we can only have a total of 5. I'll take 3 knives. I feel like that's a pretty good thing to have in my pocket. Okay, so we're just going to repeat the same process. We're going to do, Altair, please don't be stupid. Climb, thank you. Okay, oh, there's like a citizen right behind me. Oh, we'll go save him, sure. Again, we're just gonna like liberate the whole district and all that good stuff. They're still here. They're just laid out. People just stepping on them, walking on them, apparently just spinning on them. What, you can't teabag? No, this is after Halo came out. Yeah, because this is Xbox 360, not Xbox One. Xbox original one. God, I didn't say that. There we go. Well, moving to tackle people out of your way. I don't think that's what tackle means, but okay. There we go. Quick strike. Sir, you were a town guard. You don't gotta get involved. Oh. Yeah, I like how multiple times I've grabbed people now. It just resulted in them getting hit by their friends. I'm okay with that. Like, come here, buddy. Come here. Easy kill.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Hell yeah, okay, that gives me some scholars. If I have scholars here, I guess they're just get back out. Because the ones that come, well, they should be patrolling, so I don't know. I don't know, but let's go for the next viewpoint. Knock these out. This guy just did not want any of this. He's just over here chilling. He's like, I didn't see nothing. I don't see anything. Oh, hello there. Who the fuck are these guys? Hold on a minute, is this what? Oh, this might be what they're for, actually. Hold on, I can use them. Right, hopefully they make a sharp right, and they keep going in that direction. If they make a left... Okay, good, they're going right. You chose wisely. Boys. Are we going in? Yeah, let's go! Okay, got worried there for a second. I don't know who these guys are supposed to be. I'm assuming private guards of the target, perhaps? I don't rightly know who our target even is. Actually, I can probably figure that out real quick, checking the memory log. Where the hell did I see it before? Okay. Subject cannot access memory at this time. Oh, I kind of just like know who the hell it is I'm killing. Okay, well they got me through their lines. We can just break off now and go do it. Shouldn't attack us right away. Also, I'm sorry, do you have a sheath for that, or... No, you're just holding the sword. Okay, that's weird. Most of the guys have sheath, but some of them are just holding the sword. That is a slight oversight. Please fuck off, lady. Oh, great. Yep. Now we have the crazies. I don't know if the fact that I went over there and did him first has resulted in more crazies being in the area, or if that just as it's scripted. Someone told me that it's based on who you go for first, and doing both, you know, just spawns them, and it's going to spawn both either way, but... Going to this one here will result in more beggars. Going to the... Hi, how you doing? Going to the other one will result in more crazy. You know, like, some fucking insane person who would climb towers all day long. Yeah, imagine, chat. Imagine. Who would possibly do that? Yeah, I like that you actually don't have to climb all the way up. You could probably stop there and synchronize, maybe? No, you gotta go all the way up. That's right. Alright. You could jump down at that point, but it's like you're halfway there. Why stop? Also, Chad, I hate to badger you guys with this here, but if you're stopping by and you're liking the stream, do hit like and share out the link. Yeah, let's get some people in here that chatting, you know, spice it up a little. I do try the. Oh, okay, I guess there's that one person in the corner. I'll have to use a scholar again to get to them. I could just fight my way in realistically. Save citizen tower. Oh, there's a viewpoint and a citizen save there, okay. You know what, fuck it, let's just go for this one. We'll just sweep around and then clean our way in. By the time we get there, yeah, we'll stop at the bureau, and that'll basically be most of the positions done. So let's go do that next viewpoint. But yeah, Chad, if you got any questions or anything you want to say, or you want to just spam emotes, go fucking nuts. I could always use, I don't have a jump button, I just realized, huh. I could always use more chatters on here. Rumble needs chatters, chat. You make streams good. Honestly, I've said this before, I'll say it again. Anyone can be a good streamer, so long as they have a good chat. Unironically, you know, as long as you have, like, people to bounce off of, that's one thing, is when you're standing there all alone, it's like, oh, you gotta make your own jokes, you gotta make your own commentary, find something to talk about. Dead silence is, like, the worst thing you can do, and that is something that I always remember back when I first started out streaming. Some other dude, I knew who the dude was, he was stopping by, and he's like, who are you even talking to? Because it was when I was starting out, and there was, like, no one there. To be fair, I was playing a multiplayer game, and I was just making commentary. And he's like, why are you talking? It's like, why would I not? Would you prefer the VOD had dead air? Unironically, yeah, you gotta think that, oh, people are gonna, like, watch the VOD, or you're gonna trim up the VOD into a highlights or something. You know, it doesn't hurt to make commentary for people to listen to, because, you know, if you're just for, like, hours on end in the VOD, it's like, why would anyone bother watching? Clearly your streams are fucking boring. But when you got chatters who are like chatting and shit, and hey, that's no problem with any of you who want to lurk. I'm just saying a fact here, okay? Where the hell did I jump off? Oh, right there? Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, it's one of the few that I don't actually see a bird perch to jump off of. Yeah, we'll go save these people. Also, did I see a flag? Yeah, it just occurred to me, we have not actually found a flag yet. Alright, well, take out this guy. Normally I would just keep going, doing my viewpoints, but hey, come here. I do need to clear these guys out eventually. Might as well do it now since they're just conveniently right there. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's make sure I don't accidentally kill him, because that will reset the thing. Hey, buddy.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Hell yeah. So, a lot of scholars in this area, I'm noticing. I'm hoping that equals out to more vigilantes, because scholars are good, but, like, why? Hold on. Maybe I can't get out of this area easily. Maybe? Like the other area? No? Just random, normal soldiers here. None of the black cloaks. I don't know what their deal is, but, huh. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's a scholar randomly here. I mean, maybe it's helped me get to the eavesdropping? I suppose? Alright, we'll just work our way to the next viewpoint. We will figure that out once we go to the bureau and get that sorted out. No, I have nothing. Get away from me. Ow! What the fuck? Who just threw a rock at me? Hold on, did you? Asshole. I genuinely have no clue who just randomly threw a rock at me. It might have been the beggar lady? God, I didn't realize I was playing Clue. I thought I was playing Assassin's Creed. Who threw the rock at Altair? Hey, there we go. Okay, now from here, I mean, this isn't a really good synchronization point, but okay, I'll take it. Sure, why not? And you're gonna notice me, so let me just, there we go. Just so I don't gotta deal with his bullshit. Okay, oh, hello, Flag of Jerusalem. Jerusalem's Cross, yes, but I do believe that is Baldwin the Fourth's flag also. I could be mistaken on that, but I believe that is his. If we have Richard the Lionheart, I don't know which came first. They might have been alive at the same time. Oh, okay. To be fair, Baldwin wasn't alive for that long. Yeah, Maybe this is after his death? Because when Baldwin was alive, he was Jerusalem. It was under his control. So, yeah, if we're picking him as flag, I can only assume this is after Saladin took it back, I presume. I'd have to look into that. Honestly, I need to watch a throwing knives. Okay, I need to watch some history things about Assassin's Creed's period, so I can say more about it. Because this one does not have a glossary. I can't exactly look at it and be like, oh yes, okay, I remember that. We can work off of that information. Let's work to the next viewpoint. Get that sorted out. So yeah, when you're playing the PSP game Assassin's Creed Bloodlines, you cannot go very far without seeing these blue walls where it's like, hey, this is a loading screen, because they had to break up the districts even more in Bloodlines so it could run properly. Again, I kind of wish Bloodlines just went with hey, here's an area for you to explore instead of doing a full city. Just I don't know, really Wolfenstein: The New Order style open areas for you to explore and whatnot. Now, is there a place where I can get some? Yeah, right about here, I think. No, okay, little short on there. Okay, how the hell do I climb this then, game? This is the first tower that's a real puzzle. I don't know how oh yeah, I stabbed that guy, that's right. I don't exactly see a position for me to climb, anywhere else to jump on. I don't think I unlock an ability.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Who the hell just said, oh, hi. Yeah, you're just down there chilling. Oh, here we go. Okay. There we go. That's what I needed. I see the path. See, chat, I didn't need no yellow paint. Unironically, I think people wouldn't complain about yellow paint if they just fucking varied it up once or twice, and maybe didn't paint a whole fucking ladder in yellow paint. I mean, come on, that was ridiculous. Even people who defend yellow paint, you gotta admit, that's pretty ridiculous. Also, hi there, man. Don't worry about me. Just synchronize in so I can find the shawarma restaurant. I should not be here, which is why I'm gonna fuck off. Oh my god, he just killed himself. I should have said something else. Like, hey, come here, you crazy man. Also, what am I getting? A refreshment? Blending. Blending. Nice. You acquired the maximum number of knives. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll shoot straight down and then head over to the bureau. And then that'll leave 2 more viewpoints and a whole bunch of civilians to save. Perhaps a little tedious doing it this way, but, like I said, I want to 100% the game, so might as well clear it out. Also, I'm going to work up to the rooftops here. Oh, hi, buddy. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know who that's gonna alert. Considering he's the only dude up here with me. I mean, it's gonna alert people when I throw him down. Their AI is not smart enough, though, to check the rooftops, which is a little weird. Though, apparently, I am actually still getting tracked, which is a surprise, to say the least. Yeah, just hide out in here. Oh, shit, they're still exploring, they're still looking. Yeah, I have to say, the guards are... They're not paid enough to do the shit they do. Chasing me over rooftops and stuff. Could you imagine your local cop just chasing you over rooftops? I mean, you know, chasing through yards and stuff, okay, fine. Chasing on rooftops might be a little above his pay grade. Then again, you might have a Nicholas Angel. What's the matter, Danny? Never taken a shortcut? Also, I just noticed we're in our second bar of life. So yeah, we're getting up there, pretty close to how we were in the start of the game. Eagles Dance. I don't know what that's for. I mean, obviously that's for, you know, having for doing the sub mission, side mission. That's what I'm looking for. I just don't know why it procced there. And also, you guys are right next to each other. I might as well knock you off first, then get the bureau, just so I don't gotta deal with this later. I don't know, because there's no way we've done half. There's no way. I do like the rare cases where you're able to pull off a front assassination. Typically, you're just not able to, because guards will be like, oh, asshole, I saw that coming. You. Ooh, got a double there. Let's go. Shit. Where the hell did you guys come from? Why is there like a whole arm? Oh, Jesus. How many of you are up on the fucking roof? It's like I keep trying to make a joke or a one-liner or something. Just another one comes down. I've heard of clown cars, but not a clown terrorist. What the hell? I don't know if terrorist is the right word for that. Feature me, like, look up what the hell a terrorist is and put it on screen. Because I have no clue what a terrorist is right now. I'm thinking it's a little guardian you put up on your roof, but I could be wrong about that.
Thank you. I'll find a way to replace
Or like a little guardian you put on your windowsill. I could be wrong about that also. Yeah, hey, help me, homies. Get out here and grab this guy. Shit. Hey, grab him so I can actually pull this off here. There we go. Yeah, they ooh. Oh, he's grabbing onto him. He's taking a hit for me, so I'm fine with that. You know, the weird part is I'm not even going to disappear. Yeah. Okay, I think Altair discovered one of the early Apple powers. He decided to teleport. Which I believe is one of the powers of the Apple in this game, is teleportation. I know cloning and the ability to break people's minds are a few. You come here. Into that you go. Ow. Fucking archer around here. Ooh, actually, you come here before he gets back up. There we go. Nothing like a nice double. And... did I... Altair, why'd you throw that so low? That wasn't head height. I was head height for a goblin. Thank you, Altair. I didn't realize you were a goblin slayer. Okay, I have no clue where he ran off to. I can't complete this mission now, which sucks. Okay, well, we're gonna fuck off, and apparently, according to that, there's an archer... oh, wow, okay, that shadow is fucking far away. I wouldn't expect to actually even catch that guy's shadow. So I'd like to save him, but, yeah, he ran off. Hello, friend.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Tell me what you can about the one they call Talal.
It is your duty to locate and assassinate the man, Altair, not mine.
Oh my goodness, what's with the fucking back of your head? I just saw that.
Do you deny his death benefits you as well?
This man's got the crystal skull in that thing.
Your actions very much concern me.
Then don't help me. I'll find him myself.
Wait. It won't do having you stumble about the city like a blind man. Better you know where to begin your search.
I'm listening.
I can think of 3 places. South of here in the markets that line the border between the Muslim and Jewish districts. To the north near the mosque of this district, and east in front of St. Anne's Church, close to the Babariha Gate.
Is that everything?
It's enough to get you started, and more than you deserve. Hoping I might do your job for you? Why are you still here?
Right, so he's the guy from earlier, the one whose arm was all bloody and whose brother died. Yes, that is him, if I'm not mistaken. Honestly, a lot of them really don't like Altair. Like I said, Altair does have a character. He's a dick. Unironically, he's a dick. And a lot of the other characters do not like him because of that. He is effective, though. He is effective. He's just a dick.
There's nowhere to run, old man. You must not trespass here. Stop this, please. Oh, you're hurting me.
I do love how the throwing knife is just a one-shot. Okay. Let's drop down and save the day again. We're not going to be able to use the scaffolding to our advantage, but oh well. I can still get an early stab. There we go. Ooh, I thought it was going to be a non-lethal. Just a stun, but okay. So apparently the knife is better for large groups of people. I don't know if that's the case. Okay, let's see if I can't get one. Okay, that was sick. And yes, you can actually combo kill off that. Good.
Thank you, my boy.
Good to know.
I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we're good. And that gave me, yeah, scholars, okay. That's good. I heard someone say who could have done such a thing, but I don't know where he is. It might have been the guy just saying the line. You know what, we'll loop around and we'll do the pickpocket last. So, let's go take care of this here. I guess we'll keep the knife at the ready. Also, 4 of 100. Jesus, okay. I'm hoping that 100 is spread out over all the districts. That 33 for the Hospitalier, fair enough if that's in one district, but 100? That better be across all the districts. Speaking of districts, I cannot make that jump. Maybe there? Altair, please. I can definitely make this jump. There we go. And we're going to just slightly graze against the divider. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. You know, the best part is, once you unlock those zones later on, they are no longer divided. There's no loading screen needed for them. It is simply there for story and to keep the player focused on doing this. So you can't complete all your side objectives at once. Right, well, let's get in on the scholars.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does,
Yeah, this way we can get over to the next tower.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
You know, this always reminds me of the scene from Blood and Iron, where Rutger Hauer and his company dress up like priests, or not priests, dress up as monks, and then decide to ambush the convoy after accepting a donation, which I always find hilarious. Okay, I'll follow them in a little bit more before we decide to hop out, just in case, you know, that sets them off. So this should be a whole, yeah, this is a whole corner district. I don't think there's going to be a line here to do. But there is a viewpoint. There's probably going to be a mission in here somewhere. Alright, now let's separate myself from the group. Should be able to climb up here and be out of their eyesight. Actually, how close? Yeah, no, it is up this thing. This ginormous building.
You ever see someone do that before? I have.
I do like how in this one you don't just hold forward, you actually have to kind of think out where to go. There's some locations where I'm like, you should be able to reach that, and somewhere it's like, no, fair. It gets me up here. I can synchronize here. I could do that, but that doesn't seem right. So let's find wherever the hell the bird stand is. Okay, game. Where the hell is the perch? Typically, there's a perch. I mean, there's these things. We can call these perches, but... Is this the perch? Yeah, no, that is a dome. I don't know how we'd climb that. Okay, 7 and 9. Only 2 more points left, and then we're all good. That said... We are right... Oh, hey, there is actually someone in here to save. Let's go save them first, and we'll take care of that informant. Beat the shit out of him. Yeah, we're gonna have to climb our way down. I'm pretty sure any drop would genuinely kill me. There we go. So, if there's one thing I could say that Assassin's Creed 3 did better than this one, because I'm trying to think of Assassin's Creed games that had war conflict going on. I guess Revelations, but Revelations, it was pretty chill. As long as they stayed in their own zones, they were pretty chill. Whereas 3, it's like there's an active war, much like this one going on. He talks about the fires of war consuming the land. Outside of environmental storytelling, like corpses here and there, you don't see much conflict actively going on. I don't know if you can, the kingdom manage to get soldiers to meet each other, or if their AI sort of just has a zone where they're like, fuck it, this is too far. But in 3, you can see colonial soldiers fighting British soldiers. Revelations, you can see Byzantine soldiers fighting Ottoman soldiers. Albeit you kind of gotta force it in some locations, but you can use it to your advantage. Whereas in 3, it's like, you know, you'll just come across skirmishes. This one here, you never actually... Oh, hello there. God, you're dressed elaborately.
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
Okay, this is probably... Okay, unless my assassination target is in this quadrant, that is not helpful at all. That is like the least helpful vigilante spot so far. Let's go do the pickpocket. Let's just go do that. Like, I don't see how these guys are going to come in handy. Unless, I don't know, going in this building or something to kill the guy. I feel like they designed this corner and they're like, it's a really cool design. It mixes up the layout of the city. But realistically, yeah, there's not much we can do here. There's 2 entrances to it. There's not much we can do. Oh yeah, as long as I stay nice and calm, none of the guards should attack me. Alright, get a little jog here so we can get around this a little faster. I don't want to waste everyone's time. Also, any flags over here? Gotta keep an eye out for those. No, I don't see any. Okay. Alright, let's go around and get this pickpocket mission going. I'm sorry, did I just pass Jesus? I should probably ignore that. You know, Apple of Eden's more than enough biblical stuff for me to deal with. Actually, no, that wouldn't have been Jesus. Yeah, because this is in the AD, so he'd be dead.
Please, you must help me. I'll pay you anything you ask, anything.
It's not so simple, my friend.
But it is. I know all his tricks. He's a coward, not a fighter. He'll run at the first sign of trouble. Take this map. It'll show you where he likes to hide.
You don't understand.
Oh, I understand. You are afraid. You call yourself a warrior, but a single slave trader fills you with fear.
Fear? Nothing of the sort.
Then what?
It would be bad business on my part.
seeing as I already work for him.
You?
So, now you understand? Go. Leave now and I'll forget we had this conversation.
Oh, we're gonna have to slave trade. That is right, yes. I was wondering... Yeah, because the doctor was able to get people from this guy. Also, it would be kind of cool if he, like, slapped him and took it, and it would swap who you were supposed to tail. Alright, well, let's get following after him. We're gonna pass, actually. Acquired a map detailing the souk where Talal will hide if he escapes. Yes, okay, I think this is one... I want to say it's optional in this. It might not be optional. But I believe in one of these, it is optional for the guy to escape and it to be a secondary objective. Not secondary objective, but secondary, like, follow-on, add-on objective, like, continuation, to go after him and track him down. I could be wrong about that, but I recall that being a thing. At least with one character. Yeah, you guys are... Actually, let's test this. Can I walk through if I blend? No. No, you can't. Okay, that is one weird oversight in this game. Any blockade, or not blockade, that's not a term, any guard station, they will just get angry even if you're leaving from it, which implies that you were allowed in to begin with, so it's a bit weird. So let's fight our way out of this. You come here, into the wall you go, make friends with it. There we go. Shit, did more come in? Yeah, more came in. Yeah, I don't know how I won this game as a kid, because as a kid I would only counter, and I didn't know you could do strong attacks, and I didn't know you could do, I could call them combos. I forget the game called them if that's what it said, but, where you, press X as soon as you strike, so you get that insta-kill on them. Yeah, I was just hammering on people and occasionally using the block or the counter heavily. Which, to be fair, is a way you can win this game, but it is a more rough way to play. Like I said, if you actually mess with the features of Assassin's Creed, there's actually some pretty good combat to it. But again, a lot of people, you know, they go to the meme of, oh, I'm just going to counter everything. Which, understandable. It is a little OP to do. It's just very tedious, and if you don't pull it off right, you do get fucked up. A little bit weird, this peaceful conversation where everyone's just hi. It's not me, I'm blending. It ain't me. I'm gonna leave now. You didn't see anything, shop owner. You didn't see a goddamn thing. Unless you want to be rolled up in one of them rugs. Okay, well, if I'm just doing a circle. Yeah, we'll go do this, that, tower. Which, honestly, the tower might reveal some more, even though there's nothing here. The tower will probably reveal, like, something here, or maybe not, actually, I don't know. Sometimes I think they just set towers around, because fuck it. So we gotta go to this informer, which, considering he's, you know, what he's in, I guess you can say he's a game informer. We make bad jokes on this channel. We make bad jokes on this channel for everyone. Okay. Just ignore these two. Am I good on knives? I only have 2. Thanks, buddy. Alright, where's my informant? There he is. Alright, let's go check in on him.
Is this the great Altair before me? What an honor. You must be here for a very important mission. Maybe I could help you. I have been eavesdropping, and I have learned much. However, I have erred. I had some Masyaf flags to deliver to the Bureau leader, but I lost them when attacked by thugs. Could you find them for me? I must be back to my mentor before he returns from the market, so you must be fast as the wind.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. That is one of the more gamey side missions of this thing. Most of them are, like, natural. Alright. Got that one. Got that one. Okay, I see it now. I'm seeing the pattern. Alright, we're from here. We're from here. Oh, okay, I see now. Ah, I missed that one. Fuck. Yeah, it's nice doing these clean, but they are a little rough to get. Also, hi, I see. Oh, that's a Jerusalem flag. I actually don't need that one. Almost got distracted by the wrong flag. You're not the flag I thought you were. Yeah, maybe the flag collection is actually way easier than I remember it being. And I was just not good at it. Not good at, like, the platforming or whatever. Yeah, Altair, go down. Altair, it's a fucking ladder, Altair. I'll just take the loss of my health. Alright, here you go, brother.
That is great. I knew I could count on you, Master Altair. Here is what I learned from listening to the guards near the Dome of the Rock. They were talking about the man named Talal. They said he has many loyal followers, all of whom will readily give their lives for the man. If their master is in danger, they are sure to intervene, giving Talal time to escape. That is all I know. I hope my small contribution will help.
Talal's loyal followers will sacrifice themselves. Okay, yeah, that basically means he's gonna have his own, like, form of the vigilantes, roughly speaking, and they're gonna do anything they can to slow me down. Again, we could just start the assassination, but no, we're gonna do every objective. We fill out the memories here. Also, I am going to first head over here, though, and get that Jerusalem flag. Where did I see it? There it is. You know, I'm really getting into the flow now of the platforming for this game. It feels good. It's a good feel to the platforming. Okay, all that said, let's go do that Save the Citizen, then the tower. Yeah, I can make that jump. I heard a die thief. Alright. Hopefully. I was hoping more for a grab there, but oh well. Again, I kind of wish the air assassination was in this game, but it is sadly not. Alright, let's just go ahead and get into this fight. We'll use the knife, because I hear the knife is apparently better for groups of enemies. I don't know if that's true. But I'm willing to test out, besides the animations for the knife are fucking awesome. I do so love them. Oh, okay, I guess he wasn't close enough for that to actually count. Yeah, I feel like the time, though, for the combo kill on the knife is a lot shorter. But you have the ability to throw it mid-fight, so that is pretty good.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Oh, thank you, yes. The kindness you're repaying is a shit ton of vigilantes. Let's go. I didn't like that he was talking shit. You became more synchronized. Oh, you killed someone. You become less synchronized. Honestly, for Altair being such a dick, I'm surprised he stayed his blade as much as he did. Alright, where's this tower? Yeah, it looks like a tower. If I was playing chess, that would be a tower. Actually, I was kind of surprised to learn something here. You know, considering we're in a Muslim controlled area and all that. Some Muslim sects, some part of the Muslim sects, don't like chess. They view it as anti-Islamic. And I find it very weird. I find it very idiotic. Chess. We're gonna say chess. Apparently they think it leads to gambling. It's like, who the fuck is gambling on chess? I mean, I'm sure someone's gambling on chess, but for the most part, chess has just always been, in my opinion, and historically, I do believe, one of the more, quote-unquote, noble hobbies. Nowadays, people are just fucking assholes about it, but yeah, it's like I don't see how chess is a bad thing. It does not compute in brain. No makes sense. I only know that because apparently some teacher over in the UK got in trouble for the fucking chess club, and it's like, the chess club, really? That's what we're complaining about now? Okay, I'll continue my circle. Yeah, we'll go to this and work our way around, get those all cleared out, and then we're good for the assassination. neither of the information we've gotten has been particularly good, apart from figuring out where he's going to run to. I mean, obviously his guards are going to fight to defend him. They've done that everywhere else. Unless it's going to pull a vigilante thing where, like, you know, people who aren't guards but are civilians or slaves are just going to latch onto us, which, fair enough if that's the case. Fair enough. But so far, only knowing where he's going to flee to in the event we fuck up is important, because it might be scripted. It might. I can't remember if it's optional or not. Fuck off, lady. There you go. I like that I know I can just draw the sword. Now, it does draw some eyes, but oh well. Warning, you're too far to interrogate.
Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard, and you will be rewarded. Talal provides.
Talal provides. Not something normally said about a slave driver, but okay. I just gotta beat him up, but we gotta find him somewhere a little more private so I can beat him up. Oh, by the way, I did notice we jumped up in viewers there on Rumble. Hell yeah. If you're just stopping by, be sure to hit like and share out the video. I hope you're all having an amazing day. And well, this looks private enough to me. This is yeah. Welcome to Crime Alley. Thomas Wayne, is that you? Okay. Yeah, apparently we cannot punch low. We don't do low kicks in this house. Block and counter.
I have nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop.
Hi, how you doing? I'm just gonna leave.
What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Akka.
Where is this warehouse? And why Akka?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
Okay, so we know why to Acre. Or Akar, however he said it. I always thought it was Acre. Hi. They're sent to Acre because that's where the doctor was, and the doctor was doing, I guess trying to recreate the effects of the apple. We don't know that right now, but he's trying to recreate the effects of the apple on people with herbs and whatnot. Which, it's mentioned that you stole the apple from them, as if they had possession of it before, because you find it in the dig site, and I don't think they had the apple prior to that, because the dude comes running back with it, implying he stole it. I don't remember if there's a twist or not about that, but I know he shows up and that's how we get the apple. Okay, game. Fine, I'll do it your way. Oh, you're gonna fall down, aren't you? Yeah, you did. Okay, well, I'm just gonna ignore that and hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass, and I did not get a jump there. Luckily, they're all running scared, but no one saw me to commit the murder, so we're fine. Okay. Oh, there's actually a civilian in the corner to help. I did not realize that. I need the scholars to get in there, so I'm going to ignore that and just clear these out, and then we'll take that, we'll shoot across, and then we'll do the pickpocket. For right now, let's just keep going. Actually, there is one more there I need to do. Might do the tower first, since we're going to be up on the rooftops anyways. Just climb up here. Climb, climb, climb. Climb, climb, climb. Climb, climb. Sometimes I run out of shit to say. I don't know if it's obvious, chat. Sometimes we run out of shit to say, and we're just saying random stuff here. Also, that looks like the Tiki face from Spyro. I made a thumbnail for Spyro. We need to play that game. I'm thinking to do the PS1. Oh, well, that was stupid. I'm thinking to do the PS1 solely because I like the look of it, and I don't think the Reignited trilogy allows you to go back to the PS1 look. I do have the Reignited trilogy, but I'm willing to do the PS1 first, and then go back with the Reignited trilogy. I don't know, I'm going to put it to a poll. I don't know, it's something I kind of want to do on the PS1 and then go back there. Something about the PS1 graphics I find very intriguing, And I think it'd be nice to see how it evolved versus playing Reignite Trilogy, where it's one consecutive look across all the games. And we'll probably do the Reignite Trilogy because it's Spyro, man. I love Spyro. I can play Spyro easy peasy lemon squeezy any fucking day. Save for some of those trials. Some of those trials are some of those trials are for the fucking birds, chat. And despite me being on a bird perch, I am not a bird. Shocker of shocks. Alright, let's get down there and help out this lady. Yeah, there you go. That's all the viewpoints. That's all taken care of. Yeah, honestly, I kind of wish you needed more of a run-up in order to do something like that. I feel like since I got, caught up on that one guy, I shouldn't have been able to pull it off. Just a me thing to make games more difficult, because why not? Look, I'm just saying, chat, the occasional barrier to entry, no matter how minor, is typically good for a franchise. Yeah, I'm just blending. So you don't gotta worry about me, sir. I'm just blending. Just blending. Okay, next one's around the bend. Let's get to him. Actually, no. Can I get through there? Can I jump? I can! I don't know if I can jump while running. Oh, I can. Okay, just by pressing it. Good to know. That'll be good to know so I can time my jumps more and I'm not relying on the auto jump feature. Hi, how you doing? Death to the infidel, yelled the Muslim as he got Muslimed off the roof. Very, very ironic death there. Hey, Altair, you might want to get the fuck up. That arrow came really close to piercing your hide. I got another tutorial for being a YouTube mood. Oh, mod. Got a tutorial? What the hell does that mean? What, YouTube pop up and say, hey, watch the chant, be a good mod, stuff like that? I'm gonna sit down because apparently I've pissed off the neighborhood. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. Will you be my neighbor? If some dude in a hood just randomly sits down and starts saying that to me, I'm fucking leaving. I'm done. I'm good. Let's try the knife, actually. Nope. Also, I'm realizing I pissed off a lot more of you guys than I intended to. Okay. Always love those. I always love the guillotine chokes in video game, man. It always looks good, the guillotine choke. Oh. Okay, apparently I got my throw knife off there. I didn't mean to, but I'll take it. Yeah, I gotta get back into the groove there. I fell out of the groove for a little. I'm back in it now. I'm back in it. I'm feeling it. Get knife thrown, asshole. Apparently that knife decided to fold him inside and out.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, lol. I guess they skimmed chat and saw something sus they didn't like. It was Taiga. They didn't like Taiga. They can't handle the Taiga. There's too much Taiga. Too much Taiga, too much bird. Okay, we'll go up this way and do the eavesdrop. We're close to sinking our bar again, so we'll probably get another bar added to our health here pretty soon. Yeah, I'm just gonna fuck off. Yeah, dude, that wasn't good. I actually should have cut off there and gone across the buildings, towards my target. Altair, please lift yourself up. Explain this shit to me. How the hell did we get 74-degree weather today when yesterday the high was 34? So there's a high zone and a low zone, and the weatherman is often wrong. I don't know, maybe the weatherman pissed off God and God decided to say, fuck you, 74-degree weather. Honestly, it was a nice day out for me. It was like a nice, good, like 43 degrees. That is cozy weather right there. Yeah, I love that. I can just run over the wall, but if I try to walk between them, it pisses them off. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 1, and to be fair, 2 also had this problem a little bit. Isn't always perfect. Actually, hold on a second. Where the hell? Oh, he's actually in the church. That explains why the scholars are here. Okay. I was really confused. All right, let's go to church. Come on. This is why I couldn't be in church. I'd be doing this shit too much. least I hope this gets me to the eavesdrop target. Yeah, okay, there's the church. I don't think there is another way in. I don't think any of the roof is open. Okay, excuse me.
He's a coward. If it wasn't for the money, I'd be long gone.
You're either stupid or blind. Maybe it's both.
How can you say that?
You didn't see what happened.
I saw well enough. Our caravan was attacked, and the first thing he did was flee.
No, he didn't run.
What are you talking about?
Do you forget what became of the men who attacked us?
Felled by our archers, thanks be to God.
Not our archers, him, alone.
So you're saying he saved us?
Yes, he headed for higher ground. Used his bow to kill them.
I had no idea.
The man's a master archer. You do well to remember that.
In a fight, Law will try to shoot his enemies with a bow. Okay, so he's going to try and put distance between us. We're going to try and get in close for a stealth kill, but yeah, if we have to fight him. Because I believe this one is a fight. This one is actually a scripted fight. I believe it's meant to... Actually, how the hell do I get out here without alerting these guys? Well, we're going... Oh, hey. Rare occasion where you can actually see Altair's face. You know, he really does look like Desmond. You know, it never occurred to me back when I was playing this. I'm just going to try and blend my way out, hopefully. And fuck, of course it didn't work. Of course. That is a failing on this game's stealth. Yeah. You think I'm cornered? No, this cat can climb. That's right, Daddy-O, this cool cat here can climb. I feel like if I went back in time and talked like that, they would just lynch my ass. And honestly, I wouldn't even blame them. Then again, if I went back in time, I wonder if 6-7 would make them laugh or make them shoot me. I wouldn't blame them there either. There should be somewhere I can hide out around here. Is there a bench down here? Yeah, here we go. 40-degree weather is cozy. Too cozy. That I don't want to get out of bed to go to work. Yeah, that's one thing about winter. You get in bed and it warms up and you're like, I feel like a nice little burrito. I don't want to leave. But you gotta leave. In the moment... Cool cat. Derek. Oh, no. Okay, Alright, there's a civilian to save. One more mission there. Civilian to save. Last mission, and then assassination. Right, okay, let's go take that out, then. We're going to close it out on this mission here, because it's going to end the memory chain, so this will be a good place to wrap it up. We've gone for... How long have we gone, actually? I'm curious. Let me check. How long have we gone? It's only been 4 hours. Damn, okay. Okay, yeah, we're probably going to close that around 4.5 hours, something like that. I've started noticing that, you know, 5 hours is a pretty good pace for us to do for a stream. Again, 3 to 5 hours is kind of the goal. Anything less, I'm like, did I really stream? Also, yep, there they are. Yeah, you don't understand, lady. A lot of people are about to die here. That was meant for the other guy, but you just had to be standing there. You just had to beg for money, didn't you? Oh, shit. Altair, if you want to get in the fight, please, you need to lock on. There you go. Maybe you haven't noticed, but you've already lost, says the man who just lost 2 guys, and, well, and one of them was him.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Yeah, I liked for that brief moment when Altair became Snuggles and just did not have his head in the game. Okay, yeah, right ahead of me. Okay, I think he's on the other side of this wall. Oh, yeah, it's an informant, that's right. Let me guess, flags?
Safety and peace, Altair. We live
in harsh times, do we not? I am in an ocean of trouble. I had a mission to investigate some strange disappearances in the Rich District, and Talal's men saw my face. My status is compromised. Would you be kind enough to eliminate them for me in exchange for the information you seek?
You know, if this is Assassin's Creed 2, buddy, all you'd have to do is tear down some flags and... Oh, 2 targets. Okay. Yeah, it's getting more complicated. Now we gotta take out 2 guys without setting off any alarms. Where the hell are these guys? Oh, there's like an entrance there we can go in. See, a little jog won't alert people. A full-blown sprint will alert them. We have people looking at us, but, you know, yellow pretty much goes off whenever. You don't got to worry about it too much. That's pretty normal in any location. Just means you are seen. You can still stealth assassinate. Fuck off. Ah, shoot, I did it. How did I do it twice? How do I do it twice in a row, chat? Why is there like a guy right in front of when I do the stab? Okay, well, let's go talk to that informant again before anyone else comes through. Alright, looks like I can figure out a different layout here. Oh, okay, I just had to go around the bend. I actually didn't have to go all the way. How does the same thing happen to the same guy twice, champ? Been asking that question since Die Hard 2.
We live in harsh times, do we not? I am in an ocean of trouble. I had a mission to investigate some strange disappearances in the Rich District, and Talal's men saw my face. My status is compromised. Would you be kind enough to eliminate them for me in exchange for the information you seek?
I can do that. I can do that indeed. Even though now it's going to be harder because there's 2 corpses there. Hopefully that distracts some guys. I just got to stay a little more discreet while moving through. And make sure there's not a soldier directly in front of him when I stab him this time. You I should be able to get. Right, it's 1 of 2 taken care of. Now we just gotta walk over to the other one. Yep, he's collapsed. Some people are looking at him. That's fine. So there's 2 ways of stealth kill in this game, I believe. I'm willing to test this theory. Seems like I got a clear shot. Anyone else coming by? Any guards? He's looking right at me, so never mind. I might not be able to pull this off. If I walk over this way, he can't see me though. But I believe knives that are thrown are stealthy. Well, so much for that. Okay, I wanted to see. At least I got my answer, I suppose. So I'm pretty sure throwing knives are stealthy. They're quiet, they don't alert anyone. That being said, there are so many bodies in this fucking place. Hopefully the game cleans them up. We're gonna hope the game cleans them up when I go out here to reinitiate this. Later games did fix this, where it's like, oh, okay, just restart memory.
I am in an ocean of trouble. I had a mission to investigate some strange
I cannot speed this up, but I can. I can show that Altair has Tourette's right now.
Would you be kind enough to eliminate them for me in exchange for the information you seek?
Alright, let's try this again. Do I have any more throwing knives? I have 1 throwing knife. I really want to test... Oh, hello, Flag of Jerusalem. How did I miss you? Let's go get that. Honestly, for 1/10 of the way there, not bad. For, like, not really caring all that much, not bad. Got an update for you, gamer. Discord kind of walking back the ID thing. Oh, you know what? I'm going to take credit for that. I'm going to say it's because I threatened to sue him. I'm going to take credit for that. So I'm confident that we can... Alright, there's no one staring at me. I just want to see if this is the case. Oh, it's not the most stealthy, but yeah, that's the only way I can attack from above. So I'll have to remember that, because I could actually be using the rafters, and no one would be able to see me all that well. Ma'am, I would draw my sword if I wasn't trying to be stealthy right now. Fuck off. Alright, we have one soldier behind us. I'm gonna ignore that and take a seat. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Clear out. Guys, listen. You misunderstood. Not everyone needs to send us their ID. Only people who our AI detects isn't an adult. We already read all your messages, so we can accurately predict who's an adult or not. Yeah, they're not. Nah. See, the correct answer is, okay, we fucked up. We're gonna walk the entire thing back, because AI is not gonna be able to tell properly. Okay, I think I got a pretty... Man, that guard is gonna... His brain's gonna be fucked with when he turns around and sees another dead corpse.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Lady, you need to fuck off. I'm getting tired of your shit. Yes, guard, please get rid of this beggar woman. This is a rich district. Beat the fuck out of her and throw her out. Blend. Yeah, we're gonna blend to get by this one. Face ID never leaves your device. Discord or our vendor partners never receive it. Nobody said anything about vendors, Discord. Yeah, this is a very stupid thing. Think of the children has always been used offensively. It's never been used because of actually thinking about children. It's always been used to push agendas and other random shit.
Altair, you're rid of the ones who knew me? Excellent. Here's what I learned about Talal. He's a powerful slaver who occupies an area north of town, near the Barbican. He pays a tribute to the city guards so he can operate in the shadows. But from what you showed me today, I'm sure he will share the same fate as the others. Thank you again, Altair.
Investigation complete. Talal is located in the north sector of the city. Is it going to be this little block here? It probably won't be that because we already went in there. So let's go save this one person. I'm actually going to shoot for the scholars first. That way they can get us in. Then we just got to do the pickpocket and then we do the assassination. IDs are only used to get your age and then deleted. Full stop. Immediately gets community note about their recent data breach exposing that they did keep info. Yeah. I swear, ID is somehow the cheapest and yet most vital thing at the same time. Vital in that everyone fucking wants it, cheap in that it's so easy to get. No, it's silly at this point anymore. Do I need them or could I actually, that is a giant fucking wall, so... Yeah, I don't actually see a way to get over there. Honestly, that's one thing. There's no real way to get on the wall in this game. Bit of an oversight there in the design, but whatever. Okay, oh, ladder. Okay, that's a nice, safe way to get down. Sometimes it's better to use the way that's discreet to get down. The funniest thing, though, is that fucking everyone knows you can break it by just using Death Stranding or Gmod. Fucking hell, Gmod still works. Even this far, with all the technological leaps, Gmod works. I kind of want to use the Dr. Hauser one. I want to see if that works, because, at the time, that was an impressive face, so I'm curious if it works. I actually need to do... There's 2 other reviews I need to do that were supposed to come out 31 Days of Halloween. I still want to do the, Overblood 1 and Alone in the Dark New Nightmare. I need to go back to that, though, because honestly, that game is not as good as I thought it was going to be. Not at all. Honestly, I might just do Overblood 1 and say fuck New Nightmare. Because, yeah, that was not a good one. Okay. I mean, I'll review it at some point, just in terms of throwing it into the playlist for, like, the last video. I think I'll leave off an Overblood 1. Overblood 1 was genuinely fun to play. Ah, great, we have more insane people, and we have them to deal with. See, my only problem with the insane people is that when they push you, it sends you into a red, and if multiple push you enough, eventually the guards will get angry with you. It's one of the more bullshit NPCs in this game. I like them as a concept, just not overall how they're implemented. Alright, let's save the lady in the very expensive outfit. Jesus. Well, look at that. Look at that. Purple. Is it mahogany or purple? I can't tell. Purple was a very expensive color.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Hell yeah. Okay, that's all the citizens saved. Now we just have one more mission and we're all good to go through. It's just all the way on the other end of the city. We're just gonna sprint to it. I don't want to deal with it. I don't know why that man was just following me, but whatever. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can actually get by them without breaking the vase on their head, and yeah, they won't mind if I jump. They minded. They minded a lot. Out of my way. Okay, so that's what Tackle does. Tackle is literally chase cam. I haven't seen that in a while. Forgot I even had a chase cam. Altair, I need you to go a little faster here, buddy boy. I mean, you know, I'm not saying I could do this faster, but I need you to do it faster. Hi, how you doing? That is the Archer's Lament. Hold on. Can I Scooby-Doo their asses? Oh, I was hoping I could Scooby-Doo them and just run around the building. In fact, I can run forever. In fact, that was something I liked to do. Back in the day, I used to love just running NPC guards around. Oh. Ow. I forget, sometimes you get a little bit of momentum, and the game's like, that momentum's gonna be bad for you, buddy boy. I don't want it to be bad for you. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. Okay, chase cam is just a zoomed out, okay. Interesting. I thought it would be like a look behind you, but I guess you would need to see where you're going. Just drop. Yeah, let's hide on this bench here. Other than my only crime was just running out of the complex. That was my only crime. There's negatives to the stealth in this game. There are. But I do find this game very impressive in many regards. Alright, so I'm going to ignore that for now so I can get this last little bit of information. Then we'll review and then we'll commit to the assassination. Yeah, I wish there was a slide, though. That's one thing I wish there was. You could slide down the ladder. Nice. Where is this interrogation? It says I'm right on top of him. That can't be who I'm supposed to... No, that's a ruffian. I'm sorry, am I missing something? Pickpocket. He must be inside the complex? Hold on.
Leave now, or I'll make
Jerusalem flag, I'll take that. I'm a little confused where my target is, though. Unless it's him? But he's just a dude I... Oh, I see now. Okay, I see. They're right there.
If the guard won't take action, it falls to us to do something. What you propose is madness. But necessary. How many more will we allow to go missing before the people take a stand? It does not affect us. Not yet. But if we continue to do nothing, it will. And what do you propose? I've watched the man. Learned everything there is to know about his operation. It's all here on a map I've made. He inspects his stock every day at the same time. This is when I'll strike.
So you have a piece of paper. It won't save you when you're discovered. Won't shield you from their swords and arrows.
If all goes well, it won't come to that. Anyway, it's a risk I'll have to take. Wish me luck, my friend.
Indeed. You'll need it.
You know what's funny? I don't think we ever get to see that actually play out. It'd be kind of cool, again, if they remade this, to allow us to let that play out so we could take advantage of his assassination. There we go. See, the trick to pickpocketing in this game is basically just to time it between their I'm going to look around and see if anyone's following me paranoia. I mean, they're not really that paranoid considering someone is following them and someone is going to pickpocket them. But, you know, it's good to tell a paranoid person that they're paranoid. Also, hello, Flag. I'm going to come for you. You sons of bitches. It's in the other zone. What is that? The, Poor District? Middle District. Fuck. Okay, well, we'll have to come back for that later. Alright, we'll just run over to the Assassin Bureau real quick. Then I'll take stock of what I got here. Chad, I'm curious, have any of you played Assassin's Creed, or any of you, have you not played it? I'm genuinely surprised. There are actually a lot of people that have never played Assassin's Creed, and I do find it funny to talk to people who have never played it, because sometimes they have hilarious ideas of what Assassin's Creed is. Sometimes, they're just talking about the new ones. Sometimes. Okay, let's see here. Talal appears to be a leader of slavers and occupies an area north of here, near the Barbican. He seems wiser than those I've faced before. However, keep to the shadows and having his men pay the guards to turn a blind eye. No matter how clever he thinks himself, he'll meet the same end as the others. Talal holds his slaves within a warehouse and later sends them to Acre. Striking while he works within will keep me from being discovered. Never played AC. Or AC. Yes, I'm familiar of the joke of AC applying to like 12 different things. Talal inspects his stock of slaves daily. This map clearly shows the position of his personal guards. Such information will prove invaluable. Oh, I have this. Okay. Assuming this is, north, south, east, west, like my map. It seems like coming from the south. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I think I know where this is. Yeah, we'll use the scholars to get past those guys. Then we're inside, there's not much we gotta deal with. Okay. That'll be pretty easy. If it's where I'm thinking it is, that'll be pretty easy. Talal is rumored to flee from a fight at the first sign of trouble. His map I found details possible locations in which he'll take refuge. This is sure to help if he manages to slip away from me. Yeah, he can flee in multiple directions. I have to say, okay, so those who have played Tenchu might remember the merchant guy did that in the original. When you first try to assassinate him and you get interrupted, he'll flee to some, like, random location. This isn't a nod to that, but yeah, you'll recognize that. That general idea of, like, oh, I could go one of these several places. Talal has many loyal followers, all of whom will readily give up their lives for the man. If they sense their master is in danger, they're sure to intervene, giving Talal time to escape. Had to drink some water there. Talal is said to favor the bow. In a fight, he'll seek to put distance between him and his enemy, trying to kill from afar. I'll close the gap between us before he's even knocked his first arrow. Oh, interesting, they remembered to use the term knocked. Okay, that is the start, and that's the actual assassination. And yes, he does have a bow. His whole thing is the bow. Alright, let's go down and get this started. I can definitely see why people want an Assassin's Creed 1 remaster.
Malik.
There's room for it.
I found Talal. I'm ready to begin my mission.
That is for me to decide.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do.
My feather.
Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast forwarding.
So yeah, he does not like us. To be fair, more than a fair portion of the assassins in this area of the world do not like Altair. Okay, strike during the next inspection. Yeah, I do wonder why they made it where you only have to do 2 investigations instead of more, because there's what, like 6 investigations per assassination so far? I find it kind of weird that it's like, oh hey, you only got to do 2. I don't know, 3 seems like a more, you know, do half of them. I guess they didn't want to make it seem to people like, oh, you're just, you know, just checking off a checklist. I guess they wanted to make it seem a little more. If you didn't want to do it, you didn't have to. I guess they were like, oh, people might not like this mission. They might not like this mission. I like all the missions. The flag collecting is the only weird one. But to be fair, if you're going to have a game filled with parkour, it makes sense to have at least one mission tied to the parkour. Even though, to be fair, the assassination itself is tied to the parkour. Hey. Yep, he's in that complex. Which means what we're going to do is we're going to use the scholars, get in there, assassinate him. They'll be there to help keep people off us. We'll flee out through this district or through this one. And we can probably lose them somewhere between there and getting over here. If we have to, we can run to these vigilantes by cutting through here. Okay, best I fight him up here. So that way he's not falling down, creating trouble for me. So you, get over here. There you go. And you're dead. Fuck. Oh, he's got stopped. Let's go. Okay, well, I'll take the ladder down. That's a nice, safe way to go about it. No one questions the man on the ladder. No one does, chat. The ladder man is never questioned. The shoots man. You know, he's the one people ask questions to. Oh, fucked up there a little. Actually, yeah, I gotta go this way to get to the scholars. Alright, boys, let's go in. I do like how there's just so many scholars willing to help Altair just assassinate some random dude. I mean, I guess they're scholars. They are learning. This is a learning experience for them. I still know who these dudes are. I guess. Wait a minute. Are they meant to be not Barbary Coast, but are they meant to be unique to the fact that he's a slaver? That might be the case. Because, yeah, they did mention that the one guy who dresses like that he was talking to works for him. So I think, yeah, these are meant to be his personal guard. Okay, let's differentiate them from the other ones. Fair enough. Right, well, I'm here now. It says he's in the back, so let's look for an entrance. We're inside, so we don't gotta worry too much. Might be able to go up that way. Because going through the front door is not gonna happen. And again, we're gonna try our best to stealth assassinate. If there's going to be an entrance, he'll be up here. There's a ladder. Ooh, flag. Thank you. Okay, was that the only reason to come up here was for the flag? Ah, darn it. Is there something over here I can use? Like, if I can go in above their head, that'd be great. It says someone sees me up here. No fucking clue who that is, though. Oh, shit! Luckily, that was not a gun. If this was Assassin's Creed 3, I'd be in trouble. Guns are loud, chat. Okay, I don't see a point back here. I'm like right over top of them. Alright, that's another one. I might have to create a distraction somehow. Also flag. I have an idea. I don't know if that'll be enough of a distraction, but we can give that a try. We're gonna try and throw the one dude out into the street, and hopefully they'll go investigate his corpse, and that'll allow me to slip by. Only problem is he's really far away. I don't know if I'll... Actually, hold on. I'm supposed to save my blade from the innocent. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. There's not even a door there. I thought there was a door there. Okay, that's not gonna happen then. Okay, okay, actually, I can do this. I just gotta throw a knife from up top. We have 2 knives left. That's fine. Alright, from our high ground. I mean, that door is closed. How the hell do I get in there, then? Sorry, am I having a stroke? Let me see a memory log. Talon, a cunning slave master, has a warehouse in the northern Barbica. Yep. Knowing exactly where his guards are, I need to simply strike during his next inspection. Okay, so how the hell do I get in? That's the real question. See, I'm just gonna throw a knife at that one there so I can sneak through. Let's say it's let me in. No, they do not. I hate the loons in this game. Luckily, there's no loons in Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, skip by him. I'll take the jog. Okay. Oh, well, that's an opening. There's an opening somewhere in this building. Oh, wait. Was this it? Also, hello, blood. Alright, is there another way to get in? Or is that the only way to get in? Might be the only way to get in. Yeah, it's the only... Okay, yeah, I think I recall this one now. This one's pretty scripted. Yeah, there's only one way to get in, then. Oh, no! I've been trapped. But like a caged tiger, I will fight my way out. Oh, hello there, you loon.
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
Well, he's gonna show himself. Let's go say hi. Where are you?
So you
not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh?
Yes, several times.
All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die.
He is the most Prince of Persia. These guys are all the most Prince of Persia looking enemies in the game. Oh, there we go. Alright, yeah, these guys have a lot of health, because we're just doing stun counters. We're not doing kill count. Ow. Okay, they're basically just fucking Templars. Shit. Yeah, grab you. Oh, shit, I can't even grab them. They counter that stuff. I don't like that. I don't like this fight. I don't like this fight anymore. Alright, there we go. One kill. Now we can work off that. Alright, gamer, it's late, so I'm ahead to bed. Good luck with the stream. Hell yeah. We're gonna wrap it up here anyways in a bit. We just gotta do this target, and then I'm calling it. You stay down, sir. I like that they just do a fucking combat. Oh, good. I love that they just do combat against a slaver. Hey, what's he dealing? He deals in flesh. What's he have a lot of? Fucking flesh to throw at the player. Ow. Yeah, I'm fucked on this one. I might be able to fight my way out of this, but we're kind of fucked right now. Yep. To be fair, I'd rather restart with a little more health.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops.
Thank you. Thank you telling me about throwing soldiers from rooftops. I don't know if that applies to my current situation here. Let's try the knife, actually. I heard the knife is good. Somehow against multiple groups. Oh, shit. He faked me out there. I thought he was going to come in for the strike. Oh! I didn't know you could combo into throwing the knife like that. Oh, that's pretty cool. I thought I would have to reset the camera, but no, it just goes right into it. Yeah, you can just straight from a counter throw your knife. I like that. That's nice. Oh, no more throwing knives. God damn it. Okay, I think that's all of them. Well, let's get after him. Yeah, he's going for that high ground. Oh, shit. Okay, that jump fucking failed. I'll use the ladder, fine. Now, we could take the easy path, or we could. Well, I fell down, so I guess I'm getting this kill now. There we go. We know the path he's taken, so we can just track him down that way. At least we have an idea of the path he's going to take. Though he's still on my mini-map, so... that was not a jump that I could do. I don't know what made me think I could do that jump. Not so clean there, old Tyre. At least... Oh, hold on, he dropped down to my level. That's weird. Was not expecting that. Just a little block, disengage. Oh, hi, you're right there. Get back here. I got him with the blade.
Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
Brotherhood? Hold on, that's our word.
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars Whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save.
To be fair, the whores could be slaves.
For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind. They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
Okay, it's time for us to flee. Let's try to get a little ground above them. We're probably not going to be able to make this too well. Yeah, we've kind of fucked this up already. Yeah, they're not throwing any rocks. Oh, hi there, Archer. Weird that you're not taking any pot shots at me, but okay. Yeah, now we have the high ground. We can just make this little run here. Oh yeah, we're safe. We're good. We're solid. Altair, I need you to... oh, okay. I kind of need you to drop on that one instead all the way over there, but, whatever works out. Alright, we'll use this here. There we go. Yeah, you stand there. You're definitely intimidating to me. Oh, well, actually, you know what? You weren't too bad. You actually were right where I was going to land. Ow. My leg. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 1 definitely had some rough spots. Like, that should have been a grab there in Assassin's Creed 2. Or, I want to say Revelations, because that is the one I have the most fond memories of playing. I know I played a shit ton of Rogue, but I really don't remember much platforming in Rogue. That's okay, we don't need to be in that memory, I just need to get up here. Oh, shit, okay, I cannot air assassin. I thought because he was drawing the bow, it'd work on him. I see someone trying to match me and cut me off, it would seem. Ah, shit. It's fine. Besides, this thing's right there. We'll just run through these vigilantes here. That'll slow them down long enough for me to find a hiding place. Actually. Yes, we'll hide amongst them. I didn't realize I could use this, but yeah, I will use this. Yeah, I never actually thought about that. I never used the scholars before the hide. I always thought you get into them, you can blend into something, but you would need to, in order to lose people, pick a proper hiding place. No, I like this. Also, I'm just going to disembark here. Fuck, that was a horrible time to run. I don't know why I decided to push like that. Alright. Sometimes the controls of Altair can be a little weird. Sometimes they feel good, sometimes they're a little off. Okay, I need somewhere to hide. Says there should be something down here. Yep. Ah, fuck. You, I'm just gonna kill. Yeah, kill a few of the pursuers here. Then we'll be fine. At least we're in a nice tight corridor, so they have to come to me, and they can't spread out and surround me that much. Okay. Switch to this. I'm gonna hop in those people so I can actually. It is lowered now. We're not on a full tilt, getting spotted. So yeah, let's get up here and we should be good. Yeah, I mean the best way is just not to kill anyone, it's just disappear. But oh well. You really can't perfect stealth and assassination in this game, which I understand that's part of the gameplay loop. But it would be nice perfect stealth.
Altair! wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik. But the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Muallim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Okay, should allow me to fast travel in Masyaf, I hope.
Damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something! How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want
You know what? Maybe that glitch earlier when the game crashed, maybe that was canon. Maybe that was just a feature of the game.
Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
Ah, shit, okay. The invisible wall, yeah, I wasn't sure. Maybe I could have got through there. If I recall, there's something I can pick up now.
Why is he always yelling at you? It's his machine.
His theories. He's not the one who built it.
Who did? You?
No. Abstergo has a team of engineers. Not much they don't have. But I did oversee the assembly. Guess that's why he gets so angry with me.
He's a dick.
He's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Can't believe you're defending the guy.
Warren saved my life, so if he wants to yell a little, let him.
Okay. Any more dialogue I can have?
What do you mean he saved your life?
You're not the only one who doesn't get to go home at night.
Wait, are you saying you're a prisoner?
When they first approached me, I was finishing up my PhD. The university had made it clear I had no future there. They didn't like the subject of my doctorate, called it pseudoscience. Said keeping me on would discredit and embarrass them. It was the same everywhere. Other universities, companies I interviewed with. Pretty soon I was out of money and out of time. I was this close to waiting tables. Then I got a letter.
She does kind of look like Cindy.
He said he'd been following my career since undergrad, that he believed in my work and wanted to meet to discuss my future. You have no idea how good it felt to hear that. So I met with him. What did I have to lose?
And he offered you a job.
Yes, here at Abstergo, helping out on the Animus project. I'd have a chance to test my theories and prove the professors wrong. How could I turn that down?
I think I'm missing the part where you became a prisoner.
Sometimes I wonder if they weren't behind it all. If they manipulated events so that I'd get desperate. They can do that. They can do anything. I didn't think when I agreed to come here. They even told me I'd be trapped. For 6 months, a year max. Once the product launched, there'd be no need for secrecy anymore. But until then, I'd be a guest of the company. At least, that's what they said.
And when the Animus was ready?
They came in while I was sleeping. 3 guys. Guns. They dragged me out of bed. God. The worst part is I knew them. One guy, Richard, we ate lunch together sometimes. And now he was gonna... They were cracking jokes. I tried to pull away. He hit me. And that's when he told me I was going to die.
Christ, what did you
Nothing.
do?
I kept telling myself it wasn't real. And then Warren was there, shouting at them to get away from me. And they listened.
Jesus.
He's not a happy man, Desmond. I wouldn't even say he's a good man, but he saved my life. They never came for me again. And he promised they never would.
You're still stuck here working for these nut jobs.
But I'm alive. Anyway, I really do need to get the animals repaired. I'll see you tomorrow, Desmond.
Okay. Yeah. I know the franchise go... Oh, I don't know. Was that one of the doors? Oh, that was my door. Wait, does that require dialogue? Pretty sure it was meant to be optional. So does he leave his thing? Can I steal it yet? At some point I can steal his ID. And I need to keep an eye out for that so I can steal it. Okay. Oh.
Aren't you tired?
So, I think if I end it here, right, I won't be cutting into the next day. And, you know, we can open up with a little Desmond moment here. You know, I don't know why these got such hate back in the day, because I remember people were like, oh, the Desmond segments are boring. I mean, I guess, you know, there's not much to do. But for the lore, there's more than enough lore stuff to do. And honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of mixed on, I don't know how they do the storytelling nowadays. I don't know if you're 100% in or not. I know for Black Flag and Rogue, it's, you know, you hop out and it's like first person, you're an Abstergo employee. I don't know what they do nowadays for the campaign, but yeah, I didn't mind this too much. I actually didn't mind the modern day segments. You know, they were a nice little way to carve it up, you know, from the other moments of gameplay. But yeah, chat, I thank you all for coming out. If you're watching now and enjoying the stream, do hit like. We'll be ending it here. If you can, or if you wish, hop over the Rumble, because after the song is done, we will be rating someone. Not sure who. We'll figure that out. But I thank everyone for stopping by. Hope you all have a great day. And we'll be going live with something tomorrow. I'm not quite sure. But I will see you then. Take care, everyone. And have a great day. Let's go out on a little, what did I download? Oathbreakers. Yeah, sure, Oathbreakers. It's from the album Oathbreakers. I don't know all the singers, so we'll just go out on that. Take care, everyone, and I hope to see you tomorrow.
Cursed Oathbreakers, your honor's in pawn, and worthless the vows you have made. Justice shall see you where others have gone, delivered to those you betrayed.
These are the signs of a mage that's forsworn, the true gift's gone dead in his hand. Magic corrupted and discipline torn, shifting hard like shifting sand. Swift to allow any passion to run, given to hatred and rage. Give him wide berth and his company shun, for darkness devours the dark mage.
These are the signs of a traitor in war, wealth from no visible source, shunning all comrades he welcomed before, holding to no steady course. If you uncover the one who'd betray, heed not his words nor his pen. Give him no second chance, drive him away, false once will prove false again.
These are the signs of the traitor to all, hatred for his fellow man. Only content when he holds them in thrall, their downfall is ever his plan. He is ruthless and cruel, he is heartless and cold. Lies are all that he can give. So for his head offer payment in gold, suffer the wretch not to live.
Cursed Oathbreakers, your honor's in pawn, and worthless the vows you have made. Justice shall see you where others have gone, delivered to those you betrayed. These are the signs of a traitor to kin, greed for the wealth he must share. Shedding of shed blood their power to win, is that from kin hear no prayer. Lust for the flesh of the common source born, shattered each promise to the maid. Banish the traitor by kin bond forsworn. Give him no shelter or aid.
These are the signs of the treacherous priest. Pleasure in anyone's pain. Abuse or degrading of man or of beast. Duty as second to gain. Preaching belief, but with none of his own. Twisting all that he controls. Fear him and never face him all alone. He corrupts innocent souls.
These are the signs of the king honor broke. Pride coming first over all. Treading the backs and the necks of his folk, that he alone might stand tall. Giving himself to desires that are base, tyrannous, cunning, and cruel. Bring him down, set someone else in his place. Such men are not fit to rule. Cursed oath breakers, your honors in pawn, and worthless the vows you have made. Justice shall see you where.
Today fucking sucks. Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.